Somebody remind me when I'm in game to re-enable the give to the totem thingy. This is currently disabled. Yeah, his cultist, one of the first things he does... I think the quest is something along the lines of, well, I know Amanda's a really picky eater, so I want to play a prank on her and make her eat this poop dish. If you tell her to do it, she'll definitely listen to you. And I told him no. And lost 35 faith for it. And then, I guess it was after you went to sleep, Amanda had a quest for me. Saying, hey, I don't want you to judge me because this is a weird request. I kind of want to eat a dish made of poop. Except when I accepted it, somehow it auto-failed. And I lost more faith than what I would have lost from declining it. I think I lost 45 instead of 35, which is weird. Very, very weird, and it was bad for a little bit. And then we had a bonfire, I think. Or did we have a feast? I like how the feast ritual is... it's just bones. We're eating bones. I'm conjuring meat from bones. You know what? I guess that's fine. That's a thing we can do. You're a capybara with only one negative trait. Yes, you're much better than you were before. So, if I remember correctly, I ended with killing the second boss, because the axe is stupidly powerful. Alright, I have to give mushrooms to the mushroom guy. I think the only negative trait you have right now is that you're harder to level up, which really isn't too much of a bad trait. I'm also getting into the buildings that I need refined resources have overthrown me. Well, a request from you yourself made me sacrifice you because you wanted to be a capybara, so... yeah. Confused words. Oh right, and as much fun as I had with Curse to Golf, I don't feel like it's a very good stream game. I don't know. I did play a bunch of it today actually, and I got past the second boss, and it gets kind of crazy. It has fake holes that eat your ball in the third biome. Isn't much for chat when you're playing it. Yeah, it's fun to play. There's not much that I'm saying though. I could commentate it and be like, and now the wee one is going for the driver, trying to hit it as hard as the wee one can. Make sure to... Gotta make sure to miss all the spikes. Oh, what's this? It's pulling out a drill card. Actually, that might be fun to do, but... yeah, it was fun for a stream. It's probably not gonna come back unless someone asks for it. The other golf game would be better. Yes, the other golf game where it's survival horror. No, I think I'm reviving Sasha? Yeah, it was Sasha. Because... oh, right, so... I believe... Gabriel's boyfriend. Harlow, was really suspicious of Sasha. And told me to talk to her and say I don't believe anything she's saying. And then when I built the stockades, Harlow told me something like you have to she's still spreading lies. You have to throw her in the stockades. And so I did for a millisecond. And then I decided to finish it with my newly unlocked ritual, Ritualistic Combat, in which Harlow won. So I might be reviving Sasha. Once I get enough bones. I think it's like 150 bones, which is a lot. I also have mushrooms for the mushroom guy, who's totally not insane. In short, things are getting worse, better. Yes, things are getting better. The land. Oh, I should remove Curse to Golf. That's. Yeah, Curse to Golf is a fun game. It's just not. It doesn't lend very well to streaming. Although I do believe Benosaurus Rex has been playing it pretty often, so maybe he's getting more mileage out of it than me. Or at least he did it at least twice. Oh, I did not mean to open Chrome. Or maybe I'm not opening Chrome? Maybe I almost misclicked, but not really. Also, Guild Wars 2 is now on Steam, and I was able to connect my old account. My characters are 9 years old, and they're barely over level 10. They've gotten birthday things. They've gotten birthday packs. I think the last time I played it was 5 years ago. I don't even know if I want to keep them. I only have 3 characters. I have a Char Guardian, a Human Elementalist. You're in Guild Wars 2 right now? I think I want to remake the Human Elementalist. I don't really like him. Happy birthday! Not my birthday yet. Hey, Amicus. Soon? My birthday soon? Birthday gifts are great. I mean, yeah, the birthday gifts are great. I can put it in my storage, right? I also made, what was my third character? A big human variant ranger. I don't know if I want to play all of them. Oh, right, I need to, Norn, yes, I made a Norn ranger. There we go, there's the contribute to cult totem. Thing should be active now. Day 19 with 10 followers. About halfway there. Norn Revenant. Lilo Lobby. Yeah, I don't have... I don't have any of the, Oh, I'm still signed in. The advanced classes, because I didn't buy any of the expansions, as I never got that far. Okay, the fuck? Oh, shit, someone's, Right hand, why aren't you sleeping? Go the fuck to bed! What do you... No, go the fu- Oh, you're gonna go eat. Can't use until level 80. Okay, what the hell am I doing? There's nothing. I am honestly very surprised that... Totem. That nobody gets these. Oh, there are not enough beds for all your followers. Faith has declined. There's poop on the ground. Hold on! Hold on, evil shark person. What's up? Wouldn't this place look nicer? Oh, build more decorations. Okay. Okay, Reinhend's sleeping. Ah, right, we're doing that. We're doing that. I did queue up some things. That's very good, very good. Oh, right, Ryan has 2 people. I forgot. We started at One Piece again. You're only 100+ episodes behind. I think I only got to, like... I only got to, I don't know, episode 60 or so. So, yeah. Alright, I need to build decorations. Those are not decorations, those are body pits. A leafy flower sculpture. Camellia bed. Wait. What else do I have? That's food. Wait, did I build? I did build the thingy. I built the thingy. Make some paths. I like the large torches, those are nice. I don't have much in the way of decorations. I will put these... Damn it, I don't know. I will put them by the stockades. Alright. And a nice leafy flower sculpture. I wanna put that over here. There we go. You finished one arc in one day by dedicating the day to it. I could probably do that someday. Did I already do my sermon for the day? Fine, I guess I'll do this myself. What a good cult leader I am. Alright, the other builders are making the other things. No, you just poop! Yeah, you just saw some poop, it's fine, jeez. I need to make the outhouses, I really do. But you just pooped too! Hey, look at you! Okay. Let me put... Oh, we're out of seeds. That's doing things. Let me refine some stone. Looks there's some more poop. You are just about to, Here, dance with me. Dance with me! Ah. Another one. Okay, I need to go fishing again. Are you the cult leader or daycare? Yes. I am both. I need to get crabs. No, not those crabs. How much money do I have? Harvest bonus resources? Yeah, give me that. It's so cute and demonic. Is that just random dirt path? I kind of want random dirt path. Or a flower barrow. I'm doing that too. That's very nice. Alright. Time to get a crab. Let's go. No crabs. The day you get crabs is the day you get a Stulfo in Fate Go. Are you still trying to get a Stulfo? You're still trying to get a Stulfo? I haven't logged into that game in forever. Crab! Crab. It's me, is that a crab? You give me such a fright. I thought it had hooked a whale. It's yours now. I got a thingy. Bing. Fleeces. You found all 4 pieces of a holy talisman. Talismans are mystical relics from the Red Crown that can unlock new fleeces. Unlock and equip fleeces. You will get a Astolfo. Not bad at all. You're a pro with a pole. Stock me up good. Nice and good. Find fish and scarce, I'll sell them. Oh, wait. I can buy fish from you now? Oh, interesting. I buy those for 10, and at max, I think, I can sell them for 20? And then I get another crab. This game is taunting me. Okay, those aren't crabs. Oops. Double Astolfo. Double Astolfo. That's big. Lobster. Why can't I make a lobster dish? I will fish it out. Ooh, a thingy! Crown Fountain, a softly weeping fountain. I like this. I'm going to make that. You're pissed you aren't getting him, but you got killed by pure chance. I remember when I played, I got, oops. The Count of Monte Cristo. What's his name again? When he was a special banner guy. It's like, hey, I really want this guy! Like Edmond Dantes or something. I was very happy about that. Spore Grotto. Can I buy another follower from here? I think I can. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to unlock one place per biome. And each place is going to sell the unlocks. So I think these are unlocks from the mushroom place. Oh man, oh that's not a mushroom. And like, here's a follower form. I got a happy frog! What is this? Alright, hey crazy guy. Yes, yes! Give Sozo, give Sozo, give Sozo! Excellent! Excellent, but not enough. Bring Sozo more so Sozo will show you how to brainwash these followers of yours. Sozo supposes you want something for your efforts. Of course! Sozo always pays his debts. Like this. I got a thingy! Kermit? Bring Sozo 20 more mushrooms. What? There's a... That has a face on it? Yeah. I'm gonna go play Knuckle Bones. The new person. Well, child, you found your way here. Fancy a match to be worn, I play for keeps. Yeah, sure. Flinky. Alright, I love the music here. Lamb rolls first. Or... Oh, it's so good. Five, huh? Another 2. Oh, you didn't blow up my 2. The 3. You blew up my 3. It was 6. Where do I want to put this? Put it there. What are the rules of this game? The game ends when you have... Oh, this isn't good. The game ends when you have, when one side is all filled. Matching 2 on your side will multiply it, and matching towards one of your enemy's tiles will remove their tile. That's it. Fuck. There. It's another 6. That's really bad. 4. My rolls suck! Give me another 2. Oh, I lose. I lose. I like how Flinky plays for keeps, but there's nothing to keep. There. What the fuck? Stealing my faith. Damn. Another 6. I can delete the 3, or I can put it somewhere else. Delete the 3. This will probably be my downfall. Oh, one more thing. See how there's 2 2s there? If I put a 2 in mine, it'll delete both of them. Two 1s. Put this here. 3 1s. All right, I win. What? I suppose you better take this. I got a tarot card. Blinky said, "Hey, Reinhard. Immune to poison." Okay. I do kind of really want the soundtrack of this game. It's very good. Oh. The flock is ready for another sermon. Oh. Oi. Guess that's a bit better? Yeah, I say. Wait. Can I build an outhouse now? Please tell me I can build an outhouse. Oh wait, I didn't pick up my my materials. Did I kill your double yet? No, I did not. Come in, everybody. I'm gonna go back. I need 2 more for that? Alright, give me Curse of the Tundra. Your double has not yet given me a reason to max out your totem and haven't beat the 3rd boss yet. We have none on possessions, so I'm gonna do that. Is money the root of all evil, or is the true evil withholding it from me? Unlocks the Extort Tithes follower action. Collect money from a follower once a day. Or unlock the Bribe action. Bribe a follower with three times money to increase their loyalty. I'm gonna extort people. Look, you gotta pay me for party favors, okay? This isn't. I'm not funding this entire thing by myself. It's like paying rent. Yeah, I'm giving them stuff. All right, and I can get a fleece. So there's the normal one. Deal damage. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. That sounds fun. Curses deal double damage at the cost of half, and cost half fervor, but melee weapon damages and health are halved. Gain a diseased heart every time a tarot card is drawn, but 100% of items lost will be killed. Lost if killed. That's not terrible. But it's also not that great. You're having to empty the totem a few times a day. I have to. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 times the blue hearts. And draw 4 tarot cards at the start of a run, but none can be drawn after. I kind of want the golden fleece. I mean, I don't want to use it right now, but... Okay. After 3 deaths, you took it off. Totem rewards. It's wood. That's good. We need more wood. That's a lot of wood. Wow. Okay. Time to make an outhouse. Finally. It's gonna be right over here. Next to the stockades. Somebody help me with this, please. In front of the punished person, exactly. This is why I put it here. I'm probably going to need to make another one of the stockades just in case. Good. They can poop somewhere now. Mighty Meat Feast. 75% chance of dropping valuable resources. That's cool. Look into the prisoner's eyes as you poop. Exactly. Bowl of poop. Minced follower meat. Okay, I saw someone try to kill someone with a deadly dish 4 times. And they didn't die. %10 chance of causing illness. I didn't notice that. Modest mixed meal. Yeah, sure. Get 2 of those. 15% chance of follower vomiting instantly. Yay. There's a doctrine regarding food that makes life so much easier. Illness and diarrhea. I haven't actually noticed all of these before. And then the grassy gruel, which has no downsides anymore. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the grassy gruel one. No downsides. Absolutely no downsides. Berries and grass, yep. Wants to... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wants to make some mushrooms. So, I need to ask, do the followers ever harvest their own crops? Somebody pooped instantly. Yes? Is it an upgrade that I just don't have yet? Oh, hello. What's up, Ryan Hen number 2? Number 1? My brother and I were traveling through Darkwood and became separated. I never knew what would come in. Yeah, I'll go to Darkwood. Yeah, sure. Oh. Level 2 of the little tent-looking thing. Oh. Oh, do you mean the... Wait. Missionary... No? I mean, the shelter's the tent-looking thing. Right? Offering statue, tabernacle... The farming one? Yeah, that's what I thought. Farming bundle. Oh, there it is. Farmer Station 2. It was so high up that I didn't realize what it was. Let's send someone. All right, let's see. Let's send... Which one's Raihan number 1? 19 days. Okay. Raihan number 1. Or number 2. Let's send your doppelganger. Too low level. Never mind. You have to be level 3. Apparently you have to be level 3. Harlow can go. Let's send Harlow. Let's send Harlow out for stone. Go. Alright, I have to go to the Darkwood. Did anyone pooped in the outhouse yet? God. I come back and it's gonna be full of poop. See ya. Falls into it. Followers deposit resources here while you're away. Okay. Where's the selling box? The crab is worth 3. The crab is worth 3. They're excited about that outhouse. I want them to use it so they stop pooping everywhere. That's so much to ask. Alright, I'm just gonna make more of these and then go out on an expedition. That was risky. Alright, back to Darkwood. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a thing that's happening. Darkwood? Oh, hello. You have seeds for me. Cauliflower? What are some cauliflower seeds? Oh, yeah. Fills up fast because they queue up to poop. I'm gonna need a second one. You're a proud outdoor pooper. Oh, hello. Winds of change blow. Dost thou sense it around us? The world creaks and turns. Before it stood immobile, motionless, centuries grew rust. Now Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again. Ah, okay. Enemies in Dark would have grown strong. 6 hole poops. Ooh, a hammer. Slow to fall, yet calamitous upon landing. And touch of Ithaqua. Ithaqua? Oh, wow, that is slow to fall. Hello, Clonic. Oh. Yes, thank you. What about them being tougher? I have a big fucking hammer, that's what? Big fucking hammer. Ooh, I like that a lot. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, but what's over here? I like these line skills, they're very nice. Hi? Make an offering. Yeah, sure. The statue of the beast desires golds. Here, have some gold. Oh, shit. The statue rewards an abundance of food. I'm taking your gold. Okay, I don't think you actually like that. Okay, bye. Oh, no. I actually lost coins for doing that. The power has gone to our leader's head again. Always. Okay. Follower for money. Follower. I want to go there. Yeah, I'm going to go that way. Give me more food. I should make that healing hut. Heart into tarot card? Harvest bonus resources. That's nice. I like that there's a big X on him. Oh! That's something. Also a bed collapse. Travel. For the green and blue hearts. I don't know about the green, but the blue heart is like a soul heart from Isaac. It's a temporary heart. Hi, Leshy? Wait, I get to fight you again? Oh. I accidentally went to go fight Leshy again. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Hi, Leshy. How do I fight you again? Ow. I did a oops. Did a oops. I really like that spell. It's very nice. Ow. I like this hammer. Hammer's pretty cool. Ow. Oh, Leshy's dead again. Ah. Well, that's nice. So did I fuck it up? Giving Leshy a bad time? Good, good. I fucked it up, didn't I? Yep, I fucked it up. Praise be to the Lamb. Bah. Hey. There we go. Bah. Not one of the beds is destroyed. Yes, hello. What do you want? My heart sings knowing I have spent a life in your service, mighty Lamb. Oh. You're dying. Dance with me, dying Decker. Any update with Sasha? I didn't have enough bones yet. I will revive her. Oh. Poop. You feel happy. Good for you. Yeah, tacos. Oh, I can't extort tithes from you. I'll give you muscles, which to jack lumber. Alright, give me a sermon. Bah. Bah. Alright, let's see. Let's do more Afterlife. A drain on our resources or keepers of wisdom. Respect your Elder's trait. All cult members will gain respect for Elder's trait. Receive +5 faith for every elderly follower. Or, all cult members gain the Good Die Young trait. Gain 10 faith when an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed, but lose 20 faith if an elder dies naturally. Oh. Oh, this is a tough one. I mean, that's -20 on top of. Luckily, I have the Afterlife one. Good Die Young. That's what I'm gonna do. Luckily, I have the Afterlife one, which is if they die instead of what 20, it's only 5. But 2 is just fun. Sacrifice. Wait, is my sacrifice on cooldown? I'm happy at. Yeah, damn it. I can, however, ascend him. Or. Oh, okay. Wait, how many bones do I have? I can't do a res and a kill. Or an ascension. Damn, on cooldown. How long till Decker dies? I'm gonna go out again. Hopefully he won't die in the meantime. Res Sasha. I mean, I could. That's what I was going to do. If you don't, she can't be brought back. Really? Is it a time limit then? At least 2. Hey, you're fine. Congratulations. Welcome back. We've lost faith for frezzing a party member. Hey, Zaja. I can't inspire you, but I will take your money. All right, I need more. To make some more food. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. Oh, I can put those into coins. Yeah, give me some more coins. Wait, this. Need another lumber house. I guess should make another bed, just because I'm going to need it. All right, back to Darkwood. Oh, by the way, you missed me getting a crab. Ooh. The second thing. Oh, that's another hammer. The second fish I fished up was a crab. Oh. Oh my god. Literally the worst things to fight with the hammer. Crab people. I got a tarot card and a moon necklace. Followers will never sleep. Good. Undeniable facts. I'm out of stuff. Yeah, I like this hammer. It's kind of hilarious, but also it's a little bit slow. And he tried to deny the usefulness of the axe. Ow. The axe is definitely more useful. Or more reliable. Give me more bones. Oh, that candle. Give me more light fixtures. Okay. I like this. Alright, where's the person I have to... Okay, you're over there. Which means I have to go this way. Fine with me. This is kind of fun, though. Big hammer. Big hammer. Hello. What? Oh, lose a red heart. Weapon damage increased. Oh, great. not going back there because I have a thing to do, but cool that I can. Was in a film with Denzel, 13 years old, and on IMDb. Wow. Got my cool ice attack back. Nice dodge roll. You're dead. Never associated from a town, small town of like 10,000 people. Now you know. Got some cool stuff coming in 2025. But that's so long from now. Also, you have plans. You have plans. Ooh, big sword. Get big sword. Hey, Gabriel. Deserved it. I hammered back an arrow. That shouldn't happen. Not really complaining, but that shouldn't happen. Hey, bitch! No, you're pretty good. Nothing's happened so far. Not yet. Yeah, yet is the operative word. Oh, right. I must siphon. Love that so much. I need more bones so I can either ascend or, hello. Did you just summon a dude? Oh yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's an axe. Or Divine Guardian 9. 2 seconds of it. Has anything happened to Nora? Nora gave me a, Oh wait, this is an axe. I thought by axe you meant the other axe. The only thing is guaranteed death and reincarnation. Nora gave me a quest. Oh, just to put down some stuff. Ow. Thought I was past that. Not anything major. Oh, hello. Death Squall. New hammer. Oh, I like this, but I want this. Last time. Oh, hi. Witness Agaras. What are you doing? Be chilly. I'm out of fervor. Ow. Oh, you're... Come with me. Ooh, berries, stone, or lumber. Eye of the Witness? I don't know what that does. Crusade onward. Now you've defeated the bishop of this area, you may continue onward. Greater rewards await it further you venture. But beware, if you don't have Omnipresence Crown ability, you will not be able to return to the cult until you reach another teleporter. Only continue onwards if you're prepared to leave your cult a little while longer. I will continue a little bit, but I do have Omnipresence. So I can just leave whenever the fuck I want. That's cool. You haven't done this yet? I'm only gonna go a little bit farther. It's where the crown is important. There we go. Is it now? Lots of resources. You telling me where to go? Everything's on fire and destroyed. Yep. Oh, that's nice. Did I hit everything with that? You're just code on the internet, bruh. Bruh. But I have to go sacrifice Edgar. Ed Decker. Shit! Still happens. It still happens. Apparently I'm going to the crown. I'll get some more rocks. Twitch chat are deciding your fate. Oh well, shit. I see they fixed the help or hinder thing. Kind of forgot about that. Locked in. Lovely. Enemies in the next room will be much harder thanks to Twitch chat. Okay, well that's not too bad. Oh, the next room was Klonek. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, well, that was bad. I see. I have big axe, though. Wow. I got nothing for that. Oh, hello. Yeah. Thanks for the wood. The Statue of the Beast gives 9 and... Oh, okay, you gave me more than... Yeah, that... I think I lose gold for hitting those. Oh shit! What do I get? Terrible tentacles! Or Ichor Throne. Nah, I'm good. Whirl! The flock is ready for another sermon. I know the last time I was here, this gave me a, hey, if you die, you don't lose anything. I assume it does something different each time. No, your possessions will follow you through death. Does it always do that? Guess I'll go back after this. What the what? Why do I trust you? I do need the bones, though, you know? It's a secret. New cleaver. Yeah, I do want that. Double health when healing, negate damage. Pause time. It's Barbaros again, but it does something different. Hey. Oh, the Spanish guitar is so nice. Did it forget to do something? I need all this fervor. You certainly have a lot more health, Barbados. Oh, fucked it. I ran straight into that. Oh, you haven't done that yet. Oh, I thought I had a light. What is that instrument? Ooh, thingy! Gold flooring. Electric guitar with the wah. The wah, wah, wah. I have no idea. Alright. I'm going back now. Gonna wake everybody up. Sacrifice Decker. Unless he died already, I'm not sure. Taco time! Everybody come in for a salmon. Are you still alive? You are. Oh, we have two. You need beds? Yeah, my beds are broken a little bit. Let's get everything up to 2. Private worship or communal ceremony. All cult members will gain the materialistic trait. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Or belief in fall titles. Cult, gain more faith when placing a decoration building. Maybe false idols. You check that menu better. There are things I can do. I think I'm gonna go with the false idols. It sounds like high maintenance. A little bit. Alright, everyone. Who would like a ritualistic sacrifice? We can't, though, because it's still on cooldown. Instead, I guess we're going to ascend Edeka. Edeker. Shit! The other one will be sacrificed. Oh, you know what? Let me get him. Hold on. Ryan Hen the First. Ryan Hen the First. Oh, hello. Yes, you're old. My brother is here at last. Ah. Here, Inspire. Dance with me. Why does it have an API error? I thought I fixed this. Oh, hello. You did it. Congratulations. 19 stuff. Thanks. Go to bed. Go to bed. Doing something that'll make me get some feels. Sure? Sure. Okay, fine, fine. You get to go into the afterlife. I don't know what the cooldown of this shit is. But the pit fight's pretty, I can have an old people pit fight. Oh no! Oh, what is this? Oh, I've seen this one! I've seen that one, Gabriel. That one's great. And also awful. Oh yeah, that's the wedding. The wedding ritual that you can do. You're gonna do an old people fight? Okay. I guess we're gonna do an old people fight. Yeah, in case you haven't seen this. Shit. It is a very cute little, Cult of the Lamb comic. There we go. It's this one? That one. Your first spouse named Camellia. Yeah, there's, you know, there's the marriage perk, which instead I got ritualistic, fighting. Oh, there's more. I didn't know there was even more. I'm not gonna look at all of them right now. Nope. Oh, that's the right one. I only saw the first 4. Wait. There we go. Now you need to know? Oh, okay. Okay, fine, fine. Go. I haven't seen all this. You're crying to sleep, but can I hold your hand while I rest? Aww. The crown is very unhappy with Lamb. Is it linked in Discord? I'll put it in Discord. Copy. I will put it in Discord. I'll put it down there. There you go. Okay, well this is... My god, we're gonna do an old people fight. I also need to make better beds. We're going to do an old people fight. It's going to be great. Always bet on muscles. Can we bet points? Yes. Yes, I will allow you to bet points. Oh shit. A little too quick there. Everybody eat. Let's get some gold bars out here. And some more wood. Is it off cooldown yet? Ah, I need to wait like just a little bit longer. I can't inspire you. Okay. This should be good now. Yes! The pit fight ritual. Let me get... Oh my god. Okay. Where are the predictions? Manage prediction. Start prediction. Alright, okay, so. I hate how it stops. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Lawrence boss fight. Okay. So, we have Decker. And it's Reinhen, you're the second one, right? Yes. We have the older Decker at level 5, and the slightly younger Reinhen at level 4. You'll have 2 minutes. Should I? No. You'll have 1 minute. You'll have 1 minute to predict. Firm prediction. Prediction started. Sorry. Messing with things. Who will win? Old person number 1? Or old... That's 50,000. Or less old person number... Actually, no. Decker's younger. We'll put 50,000 on Reinhead. They're two of the oldest. Wow. You're pretty old, Gabriel, but you're still going. Did you say all in? No. Holy shit. Why did you do that? All right, Decker. And Reinhead. Let's go. Old people fight. Cat versus cat. Oh! And Reinhead wins! Wait, am I not? There we go. My muscles, no. You're so rich. Oh, where'd the prediction go? There we go. Wait, you lost? Hold on. No. You won. Or did you bet against yourself? Because you bet on Decker. Ron bet on Boston. Wow. There was 109,000 versus 50,000? What the hell? Alright then. Reinhen wins. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. Wait, my windows are still fucked up. Who bet 105,000? You bet 159,000? What the fuck? I could put it in the fertilizer silo. That would actually be very helpful. Janitor station also. Offering statue goes into cheaper rituals and shrine flame. I like that idea. Probably get some basic decorations as well. Or demonic. Yes, demonic summoning circle. Oh wait, the fertilizer silo goes into compost. You now have 500,000. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna get an offering statue. Spreading the wealth of its sap. You're down 3,000 points. How about the poop station? I would like to build another poop station. Wait. I have to build a second missionary? No, it's just an upgrade. That's fine. Do it. Another poop station. Oh wait, somebody pooped somewhere? Some people are pooping in the non-pooping area. What the fuck? Oh, right, the other person gets ascension. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. Scroll down? I can't. There is no down. M for Mirror Life. I am considering that one. No, in the crown menu. Oh, okay. Do we max out Afterlife? Yeah, let's max out Afterlife. I like that one. I'll probably go with Work and Worship again next. Sustenance. I don't know, I don't feel like trusting you this time. And I'll get another one pretty easily. Return to the earth or preserve our earthly remains. Unlocks natural burial building. The corpse of the dead followers may return to the earth by becoming fertilizer. Or unlock the grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at a grave. Graveyard or poop. I'm getting a lot of poop. What? What? I know I can go down to fleeces. I have the golden fleece unlocked. Ooh! Oh man, I don't have enough bones. Ryanhead gets to be sacrificed. Okay, I need more bones. Ryanhead, where are you? Oh. I will inspire you with a dance. Now go to sleep. Oh. Oh my god, Harlow. Skeptics and heretics have made their way into our cult, cursing our way of life, but they would want to join. Should we welcome them? Yes. Recruit dissenting followers. You get to be at the poop station! Dissenter. A follower has begun dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. The traitor is spreading falsehoods about you. Other followers may be led astray. Re-educate them, put them in prison, bring them back to the loving grams of the cult. Or just sacrifice them. You make the rules, after all. Hey you, go to bed. Welcome, go directly to jail. Yeah, exactly. No, I want to talk to Ryan. Oh, I can't inspire you. Okay, so... Hold on. The bed has collapsed. Who's the dissenter? Well, they're not here yet because they're in the backlog of 2 other people. I need to get like 5 bones. I need like 5 bones. I'm gonna go get like 5 bones. You undercooked chicken, jail. You overcooked chicken, jail. I need 75 bones. Oh, that's the best shit ever? See how best shit ever that is? Ow. Ow. I just need to get to 75 bones. 65. Alright, I need a little bit more than that. You kicked imitation pork, jail! I am so used to doing so much more damage than this. Ow. Alright, there's 75 bones. I would like to get a little bit of a cushion of bones. Or at least get to the last place. I missed the axe. Like the turkey bacon equivalent. I can get another follower, I can get another follower. Is there anything really cool here? No, I think I'm just gonna leave. Or I can get another follower. Or I can buy another follower. I'm gonna get another follower. It's Unicorn! Ow. How did I miss? You told her not long after you met. It's a good thing she's not kosher. Wouldn't have worked out. He's also obsessed with pigs. You eat pork-related food basically 1 to 3 times a day. So, all right. So, it's weird. So, my mom, did they grow up kosher? My mom's family grew up semi-kosher. Like, her dad would eat bacon sandwiches on the weekends. And we're not kosher. We didn't grow up kosher. Oh. Well, that's fine. I didn't... It's a good thing that I got a little bit extra bones, because shit. How many bones do I actually have? 85. Good. I'm happy I didn't just leave. So, we didn't grow up kosher whatsoever. But my mom's sister, her family grew up very, very kosher. So, my cousins grew up kosher. It's... meat. It's also really weird because, my oldest cousin, he's trying to be kosher, or not. It's meat. And then my other cousin on that side, she's definitely not. What did I get new? Ah, I got the grave. Requires body pits. Ah. Hey, look, it's Amanda. All right. We got people to indoctrinate into the cult. Actually, yeah, we got people. We got Aubrey. Should I just demand it not eating pork? Aubrey is faithless, strong constitution, and materialistic. It's a sin. I got the unicorn. And that actually looks pretty cool. I don't have the fennec. I can probably buy that. It's like kosher light, it goes well beyond that. There's a starfish and a crab. Can Jessie be a unicorn? Jessie's here as a cow. We can have a second Jessie. Any lizards yet? I don't believe so. There's what looks like an armadillo, but I don't have that unlocked. I also have a frog. Can we make a unicorn named Last? Yeah, Jessie, I believe, is a cow. We can make a unicorn named Last. I'm not unhappy with that. We need Pepe? No, we don't need Pepe. Yes. The last unicorn. Until I kill you. What is the color of our unicorn? Is it fuchsia? Because mom says that's how it works, and the kid can eat her weight in bacon and sausage. Or like lavender, white, pink. So like that one. Like hot fuchsia. I don't know, I like Last. Last is pretty good. You can maybe have someone tending the farms and worship. Your flock grows. What was I going to do? Oh, right. Of course. Yeah, Jessie's cow. Miss Agaris. Terrified of death. Oh, great. Faithless and zealous. That's cool. I actually kind of like that. Do we have any requests? I'm just gonna randomize the name. That's a kill. Nah, they're not that bad. It's a bad combo. It's not terrible. Terrified of death kind of sucks, but not terrible, terrible. Jutimer. Run. Tigre. Armor. Aeon. Aeon? Aeon. Deer. I don't have a deer yet, that's true. What variants do we have for deer? We can have that. You're going to be truly furry here. That's fine. That's completely fine. Name them Lewis? Oh, Lois? I don't think I get that one. Hellbound could be the dissenter. Are you referencing Beastars? Can we get a wolf and name it Legoshi? I need to get wolves first. Havoc into a moose. Let's see. I don't know if there are moose. There's bison. I love the bison, they're adorable. I don't see moose. I don't believe I see moose. You are referencing Beastars. I still haven't seen Beastars. Lewis, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Do I want the red, or do I want the more dried blood? You did it pretty good? Louis? Let's do the red. Oh, dried? Oh, well, shit. You can refine materials. There's the dissenter. Here's the dissenter. Do we, Hellbound, do we want this to be you? What? What? What are we doing? I don't have that much unlocked. There's the wolf. I don't have the wolf unlocked just yet. Spider. Like that one? I like that one. That one's cool. Austin. Yeah, that one's nice. I don't think we have a variant. What color? You must immediately make Legoshi. Brown? Dark brown or light brown? There's also, like, the pale brown down here. Light brown? Alright. You're a natural skeptic. But you like getting sick! Okay. Alright, well, you're the dissenter. No. You get to be imprisoned. Right by the poop stands. Oh. Hellbound is dissenting against your faith and spreading falsehoods. Read mine. Enthusiastic new recruit. Dissenter. Re-educate. Alright. I need to dance with you. Explode in happiness. Oh, right. Hold on. We still need to sacrifice Reinhardt. Hold on, sermon first. Kill your first incarnation, more like. Alright, Zealous, I feel like I'm okay without the extra arm thingy. Guess I'll go with Zealous weapons. Cause collected fervor to increase your inspiration, divine inspiration bar. Sure, I'll take that. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! How old is second Reinhan? You're a full level! You guys can stop screaming now. No? Alright, well, it looks like I'm getting my other about 3. Starting level. You were worth a lot. You were worth quite a bit. We really like that, apparently so. There's all of his innards. They're outwards now. Only lost a little bit of faith. Oh. Who has a thing for me? Oh, you do. What did I do? Oh, right. Harlow's quest was to get a dissenter. Good job, Harlow. Here, be inspired. Go help prisons. Absolutely nothing. Thank you, Harlow. Oh, right. We have another one. Oh, someone's dying. A lot. Okay, you. Bed rest. Also poop. Uh-oh. There's poop everywhere. What happened? Oh, there's throw up everywhere? Guys. Guys, go the fuck to sleep. Sleep. Why are you all throwing up? Which poop? Wait, did you do that? Did you make everyone throw up? Collectively, yes. Okay. Just... in that case, I'm happy the game didn't fuck up. It's throwing up everywhere. God damn it. You've anchored us. This is our power. Okay, I need another bed. I need 2 more beds. hell's going on with that over there? I need, I think, 20 mushrooms for what's his face. Let's make cauliflower. Oh yeah. Okay, everyone just eat some fucking grass. Someone lucky gets the tasty fish meal. Uh-oh. Beds, they're not... No, they are done. Good. He who controls the poop controls the universe. Mm-hmm. Oh. Give me that spider. Spider! Oh, right. I need one more. I think. Yeah, one more bed. It's gotten really messy over here. Alright, who's that? Who's the next person? All the OGs are old now, yep. Who is Julon? Work and devotion generation speed reduced by 10%. Oh, that kind of sucks. The floaty orbs. Who is Julon? I kind of want a bison. Sonic? I can make a Sonic. That sounds like a Michael. Michael the Hedgehog now. I'll make a hedgehog next. That just looks weird. Let's have a purple bison. Or an orange one. I like a green one. Yeah, let's get a green one. Wait, how am I spelling this? Michael the Bison. That doesn't... That's bad at doing things. Mikhail? It could be Mikhail. Michael or Mikhail? I think Mikhail might be better. Still not sold on the color. Do that one. Mikhail or Michael? Black bottom right. You know, yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Ding. Oh. You can also refine materials. Hey, you. You inspired. You inspired to go to sleep. It's like dark gray to you? It does look like dark gray. Somebody make that. And how many of those do we have? We only have 5 of each. Some of the black is very black and some of it... Oh, the red. Oh! Okay. Get another stockades going. That's the good stockades. It's less close to the poop. Alright, I want this. those torches. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Everyone should be fine. Wait, can I undescent you now? Oh, you've already re-educated a follower today. There are not enough beds. Well, fuck. Re-educate! Bah! Oh, you're ready to be released. Yes, hello. What's up? Ryan insulted me and I demand satisfaction. I wish to fight them in the fight pit. I think I'm on cooldown though, and I don't have enough bones. I definitely don't have enough bones. Stop descending, release. Okay, I definitely need more bones. Wait. Seed silo. Isn't there something that I got? Grave, outhouse. Oh, there it is. Offering statue. I'll put this over here. Time to lose 50,000. I should put a confession booth somewhere too. The structure can only be built once. Put that right next to the missionary. The librarian. The gambling king. But you know what? I should increase the shelters as well. Boop. Wait, no. Shit. Go to bed. Are you gonna go? Whatever. There we go. No, don't eat. Go to bed. You're gonna throw up. I'm watching you. Oh, you dropped some resources. Okay, that's good. You happen to be a man of many titles. Alright, so I only have 14 bones. I guess I'll go to a new place. Oh my god! You know what? Fine. You can sleep on the ground. Wake up. Go to bed. Go to... Whatever. Go to purple. But I'm not ready for purple. Unicorn. Oh, apparently I am. Ready for a flash? Is purple rich in bones? Or am I going to die here? I think die is the right answer. Why am I following your suggestions so readily? The Silk Cradle. The Zealous Dagger. What are you doing? Oh, okay. many bones did you give me? One? One. What? Oh, man. Did you just fucking... No, you didn't leave. I went to the Spooder lands. The Spoodery Spoder lands. Okay, you go do that. Hey, I got a thingy. Immune to poison. The 2 boxes full of books to read, but the Jungle Book's only 150 pages and it's a solid book, so you bought it. Chop down the spooky tree. Chaos weapons are great for divine intervention. Divine inspiration. I think I need 75. Yeah, I see that. It seems like every hit gives me just a little bit more, which is really nice. I would rather have something that does more damage, though. Ooh. Lamb flag statue. I don't have enough bones yet. Hold your horses. I don't like it here. That just fucking exploded. Ow. What? I didn't do that. I didn't do that either. Slowly increasing bones. You're not gonna bet this one? I'm getting spider silk. Interesting. I cannot ever bet that much. I can't do it. I only ever bet, like, in the low hundreds. You're a prophet? Apparently so. For your wisdom we make this offering, nor of all, if in you we seek the answer. Surfer dude Shamara. Spiders. That last hit with the dagger doesn't really do all that much, does it? Hey you! Shoot me! Fuck you. My mistake. Yeah, that last hit is just so unreliable. Oh, you missed. How could you? Ow. I got an antlion. Is that a beetle? Looks like an antlion to me. Could be a beetle. Not quite enough bones. This is a spooky place. Oh, okay. I think I'll have enough bones. Although I don't know if it's off cooldown. I'm taking your shit. Oh, hi. It's Surfer, bruh.
He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea at the foot of the long, sudden drop. Within the maw of pointed teeth beasts, the stutter of the heart then stopped. Ellipses. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Nariner. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my imprudence, I loved him. I loved my bruh. He was like a bra to me, bruh. For it, I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, Lamb? Of your own turned against you? Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits, back when he was known by the name Narnirnirnirdir.
Oh. Mikhail is now dissenting. Oh. Mikhail is now going to die. He's dead now. Mikhail has died. Believes in afterlife. Lewis is terrified of death. Fuck. Well, that sucks. He's the new guy, too. One more bone? No, I'm good. Ow. I'd like a better weapon, please. So what this means is the last... Man, he's gonna take like 6 of my followers and try to kill me with them. And that really fucking sucks. Like, that really fucking sucks. Surfer Dude voice is funny. It is. I need to do it more often. If I kill you, then I demand some compensation. I need to do more funny voices. What? Oh, okay. Did you just... what? No, not that. Yeah, Surfer Dude voice is fun. Ooh, better weapon! Yeah, sure. Also, oh. Well, I mean, I like this. It's good. Don't forget to check the weapon room. I wasn't sure what that was over there. Damn, that hits hard. Hey. I got Stonehenge. Was that a weapon room? Did I just not realize it? Oh, it was a weapon room. I am a dumbass. Divine Blizzard. Big fucking hammer. Big fucking hammer. Us 2 rocks, even though there's clearly 3. It's magic. Oh, hello. Folklore. Okay. Ow. Okay, you're kind of annoying. Oh, I disagree. I disagree. Hello, Folklore. Hi, Folklore. Oh, right. What's this? Follow it for. It's a bat. I got a bat. Hey, I like that. That's good. Well, kind of sucks that Mikhail died, but oh well. Couldn't really do much about that. How's everyone doing? Bad? Yeah, faith is low. The tabernacle. That goes into the shrine. Oh right, I wanted the shrine flame. You only pull low levels? Yeah. Okay, well, we just lost someone. We're going to lose someone else. Who is Huar? They're a germaphobe and they're sloth. Both really kind of shitty things, but whatever. We'll make them work. We get a bat. Bat. You're gonna be blue. Variants. Been in some scraps. Have a perfect name for this bat. Okay. Red bat, name it Lilith. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. Damn. Ruby. No, I can't. I gotta do Lilith. Gotta do Lilith. Also, if it's Lilith, we're doing that. You can worship. Alright, I only have 5 of those. Need more wood. Running out of wood. Who the fuck? You're also a sloth and germaphobe. We had hedgehog, right? I'm making Sanic. It's not Sonic, it's Sanic. Sanic. It's Sanic. You can... I don't know, man. Worship. Whatever. Alright, do we have enough... Okay, yeah, that actually goes off cooldown relatively quickly. I just need to remember to who I need to make fight. Ryan and HCC. Everyone, come for a sermon, and then ritualistic blood sport. Oh. I like how he stopped. Oh, wait, that's Amanda, I think. Alright, what was I going to do? Sustenance? Sustenance! Bounty of the land or of the sea. Perform a ritual at your temple that causes all seeds to immediately be ready for harvest. Perform a ritual at the temple which for 2 days will make special fish more likely to appear when fishing. It will also catch double fish. That's pretty great. Like, that's not that... I don't really need that. I can make them eat grass. Ocean sounds cooler. Yeah. Like, this isn't... If I didn't have... If I didn't have that thing, if I didn't have the grass eater perk, this wouldn't... This would be more useful. You can just buy fish now. I can. I can also sell fish. Like, both of these aren't that useful. But I can also sell special fish. I feel like I'm never going to use these rituals. Let me get the Bounty of the Ocean. Boop, 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 boop. 75 bones. It also gives us 10 faith, which is pretty nice. Alright. It's time for a pit fight. Between Rheinhen number 2 and Hardcore Casual. Let me get the prediction up. Pit fight. Rheinhen 2 and HCC. You have 1 minute. Prediction is up. Oh, Ryan's kind of hungry. Who will win? Stripey Pig or Green Fox? It went from 10 points to 50,000 on Green Fox. By the way, if there's no one on the other side, I'm just gonna refund your points. Doesn't have enough meat on his bones. I don't know. Rheinhen 2 and Hardcore Casual. Who wins? Rheinhen wins. If I was truly mean, I wouldn't refund your points. I would just be like, well, you fucking lose 50,000 points now. But because there's no one on the other side, I'm just going to refund it. Man, I could be really, really mean. My profit title is tainted. It is. But because no one bet on the other one. We'll send 50,000 channel points back to participating viewers. Okay, there we go. No, you get your 50,000 back. Are we good here? What will I tell my wife? Nothing. Who else leveled? Oh, who? Someone else leveled. Oh. There you are. I am truly divine. I don't know what did I do? Oh, you leveled. Oh, what's going on with the sanitation? Oh, the poop is full. Are you pooping in the corner? No, you're not. Thank you for not pooping in the corner. Let's make some pumpkin soup. And a mixed meal and some random shit. And then random bullshit go. Random bullshit go. Alright. So, Sheba Rituals is very nice. I will do that. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so... Hold on. Light the cleansing fire to harvest more devotion. Cleansing fire will draw forth more devotion. Cheaper rituals. Rituals cost half. Oh, shit. Bone decorations. I know what the demon summoning circle is. I don't feel like doing that at the moment. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, and then I get, cult level 3. Yeah, get the cheaper rituals. Oh. Ryan Hen, get up. Ryan Hen, go to sleep. Never mind, I guess. You're fine. Alright, we got the tabernacle. Which I guess I will put that... Wait. That just collects fate? Okay, so... I can put one over there and one over here. I guess. It's kind of a small... Tabernacle's a fun word. It is. It's a fun word. Sounds like the name everyone everyone's having a midnight snack. Make Stonehenge. I like the Jabberwock. On that right now. A Tubernacle. I'm having choice paralysis, it's bad. That's big. It can watch over my followers as they sleep. What else do I have? Ah. Pathways. I really should do that sometime. Someday. Ah, the trophies, too. And a terrifying mushroom. Watch over my followers as they bed. Oh, what's going on with the poop situation? Ah, there we go. Wait, there's poop somewhere. Ah, I found it. Wait. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? I can get followers. Training my death skills. Alright, I am gonna go to the other place for the first time. Anchor Deep. Axe! Oops. I like the little ghosties, they're adorable. And deadly! Evidently the troublemaker, else the player. Is the nerdy kid. You exploded. Ooh. A leafy lantern. Oh, that one's nice. I like how we're evidently underwater, I think. Need a poison. Ooh. Gift from below. Hi? Oh. I love the spear. That gave me poop. The speared jellyfish. Didn't mean to do that. Heart. Heart. Okay, I guess I don't want to be over there. very dangerous to give me reflecting arrows. Yeah, I guess this place does lack bones a little bit, huh? Really interesting music. Alright, what do we got? Foods? Buy foods. A big old question mark, hell yeah. It's that guy. Muscly nerdy kid.
Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase loyalty.
Let's see. By my hands. I feel like increasing Capybara Jinsan. Your loyalty? You're at level 4. You played Patty Cake too hard for you. So it's plus 60%. Wow, you already have a long robe. That's not good. Amanda's 51. You're 52! Holy shit! Harlow's also 52 and doesn't have long robes. You wish to be level 5. I'm not compensated. I shall murder you in your sleep. Patty cake, Baker's kill. Fine, you will be sacrificed at level 5. It's gonna be weird. You know this is what's happening, right?
Oh.
Deepest darkness from which there is no return. Oh, I need those crystal shards. Rocks. You are going to be so valuable when I sacrifice you. Okay, that concern... Uh-oh. What terrible thing's gonna happen today? With Squid Person.
Has sent many vessels like you, one after another, they all fall.
Ritual's gonna take a few minutes with all that faith. Once you have unlocked armadillos. Well, if you're going to die, you're going to die.
You've gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside, a disease upon them.
Oh. Oh no, Lewis! Lewis don't feel so good. Lewis is now sick. And grumpy about it. I'd be grumpy about it too. Alright, well, before going to the last area, I definitely need to get a healing hut. Abundance of food. Thank you, statue. Statue doesn't really like me doing that. The med center is great. I rolled through that. Flaming Shot or Vampiric Gauntlet? I'll take Flaming Shot. Oh, hi, Clonic. Grit! I just got a big... Oh, I just negated a damage, didn't I? Okay, those things definitely remind me of that thing, Isaac. Very much. It's Salios. Ow. I didn't expect you to go that far. Whew. Of course. What? Ah, I see. Boom. I missed. Yeah, I definitely need to lock the med center. Welcome to the cult, Salios. You'll be named completely something else. I got elephant. Yeah, I need to make the med center. Alright, everything's covered in vomit. Oh, you. Louis. Louis. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh. Am I? Oh, damn it. Guys, stop breaking your damn beds. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you last. You're almost dead. I have to sacrifice you. Go to bed. Carlos is 52 and won't die is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. No, I don't want to talk to the people that are in the outhouse. Fuck. Okay, why are you pooping on the ground? Oh god, you just threw up because you saw poop on the ground? Are you actually? No, you're not. Lilith. Oh fuck. Poop Q. Poop Q. They pooped on the ground instead. Are we locking a bed? You're locking a bed, aren't we? When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah. I guess. Ugh. No. Let me inspire you. Can I give you follower meat? Stuff for that. All right, medbay. Medbay will be. Oh man, I didn't. Damn it. Hold on. The medbay will be in between the lamplight statues. First of all, put the med bay. The grass soup has an express route at the other end. sometimes it's fine. It's fine sometimes. Oh, wait. There. Much better. Or I could do another old people fight. There's the chance of pooping instantly. You know what? No, it's not that. Meager mixed meal is nice. Illness and diarrhea? It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Cauliflower. Cheery cauliflower chowder. That sounds good. 5% chance of causing instance. Instance? Oh look, the grass is fine. See, no chance of causing illness. Grass is great. See how good that is? Oh. Oh, I guess no, I already inspired you. Yeah, you and Harlow are on the way out. Sadly. I lived the good life of service, but now I grow weary. You guys are good? You don't need to poop or anything? Please? Everybody come for the salmon. I feel like putting you both against each other in ritualistic combat, but that would be way too mean. Unless you'd rather do that. Alright. Let's do work and worship. Gotta love the old people take forever to get in line. Simple everyday action or grand everlasting monuments. The glory of construction. Perform a ritual at your temple that will immediately build all structures currently under construction, or perform a ritual at your temple that will temporarily increase devotion generation speed at your shrine for 20%. That's good. So you'd rather not. I know, that's why I asked. Like, that's cool, but it doesn't really take all that long. Sacrifice you and ascend him. Aw. These are things that I can do. Although my sacrifice ritual is a little bit on cooldown. Oh. I have the Ascension. How many bones do I have? I have enough to do both of these. It's just, this is on cooldown. For now. Oh, wait. You're almost. Oh. Also then resurrect you and ascend you. No, I mean, you'll be ascended eventually. Wait, how many of these do I have? Where are my mushrooms? Oh, I have 20. Okay, I have enough for the guy. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. Just got the old thing like literally at the start of this day. Yeah. That is true. That is very true. Hell yeah, pile full of pumpkins. Wow, actually cost 3 pumpkins. Hey, I got Phoenix. Why are they in the mushroom place? Hey, guy. Hey, Sozo. Hello, crazy guy.
Yes, yes! These will do just fine. Okay, Sozo will share you with his ritual, but you must not show anyone. Stand back. We all get brainwashed too.
The brainwashing ritual. Everybody gets... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ritual at your temple that brainwashes your followers. Faith will be locked at full for 2 days.
Done! As you can now see, Sozo's loyal followers are brainwashed. They'll do whatever Sozo say for a few days and lose no faith in Sozo. But afterward, many of them will fall sick. But oh well. I have seen you can go to your temple and perform the ritual yourself.
Bing! Anything else, guy? Oh, I have to do it as part of this quest. And plus 6 people doesn't sound fun. No, it does not. How many do you need? This guy needs crystals. West. 25. 25 crystals for that guy. Oh my god, so many fish. I should do the fish ritual. The fishual? I'll only fish a few of these. I do kind of want this. Just because. That lava? Yeah, some more Darkwood stuff. A lobster. I'll wait till I have ritual fun times. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. Oh, great. I forgot I got a new guy. There's the spooky red orbs. I need that. Ritual cooldowns have been reset thanks to Twitch chat. Okay, okay. Shouldn't you, the fish be jumping into your net? Perform the ocean's bounty ritual. Oh, wait, where are you? Oh, Amanda. I will sacrifice you and ascend Harlow. Now that all the cooldowns have been reset, I can definitely do that. Praise the mustache. Praise be to the mustache! Ah, my lumber thing died. Again. Hi, Lux! How are you tonight? Yay. Something. I mean, I know it's tonight, but, you know. Okay, oh, right, okay, so I get level 3 cult. Upgrade my shitty rocks and twigs statue, everybody, please. Oh, it has a little pedestal, and now you can't see the twigs. Oh, yes, Lilith? Lilith, why are you dying already? Okay. Let us have a sermon about sheep noises. Bah. Oh, good. I would like... merciless weapons or crits. So I need 13 out of 16. I need 3 more? 1, 2. I need all of them. Well, no, not all of them, but... or Necromancer. Let's do Necromancer first. When will you steal our money? When I remember. Also, I haven't done this in a while, so... hopefully it doesn't give me an API error again. Valorant! Or at least last time. Let's do... sustenance? Worship. Food! Enlightenment through discipline or release of inhibition. Substances encourage traits. Gain 20 faith when brainwashing ritual is performed. Okay. And belief in prohibitionism. All cult will get prohibitionist traits. Increased work speed and devotion generation increased by 10%, but negative 50% chance of followers becoming sick after brainwashing. I mean, that's just good. Like, that's just... normally, their stuff is increased by 10%. 2 is the kind route. 2 isn't... which one is better for the long term? This one. Because this is a ritual. Ritual that gets 20 faith. Plus 20 faith when brainwashing. So, what brainwashing does is it locks faith. Or at least it makes it so that it doesn't get reduced. So in addition to locking it, it increases your faith as well. This one is a bonus all the time, but also people are gonna become sick more often if I brainwash them. Like, this is pretty good. They already get sick when you do the rituals. Apparently. Now they're gonna become more sick if I use this. Double sick. The double sickness. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Because the one that was inspiration versus intimidation, like that was, what, 5% or 10%, but that was only if I interact with them. This is all the time, and to everyone. I also just realized that I have a quest to do the brainwashing ritual. Oops. Okay, as we were doing before. I don't have enough mushrooms for it, though. As we were doing... No, I have a quest to do the Ocean's Bounty ritual. So. Ascend Harlow first. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna lose a little bit of loyalty from this, but fine. Are 54 and you're both 54. Something really nice, and then something incredibly grisly. Oh god. Extra grisly! Yeah, you're going to give me plus 100. Bah. Peace, yo! It's gonna take a bit. A little bit. You're all screaming your heads off. Really into this ritual. Yeah, you are. Now it'll haunt you in your sleep. Thanks. Thanks. I took all of your flesh meats. Flesh. Oh, I don't have no bones for anything else. Except for the bonfire ritual. That's nice. Oh my god, everyone can level. Okay, hold on. Ah. So many levels. Rheinhead number 2. Alright, we got a new person. Have I botted people recently? No, I have not. Somebody threw up and pooped on the ground. Why is there so much poop on the ground? Can I inspire you? Dance with me, damn it. I have not. There we go. Sanic! Ah. Alright, new person. They are cynical and naturally obedient. That's good. Oh, right, we got Phoenix and we have elephants. Oh, there's an alligator. Elephant? There's an alligator from Anchor Deep. I kind of really want that one. Named Peanut. Shorty. Make a shorty. Oh, is that just bigger ears? No. Oh, it has a little bit of a hair. By shorty, do you mean Fennec? I would definitely name the Fennec shorty. Alright, the next one's going to be a Fennec named Shorty. Vincent, what do you want the color? You know, I think the default color is good enough. It'll get the power of zoomies. Default. You can worship. Also being inspired. Give me more that stuff. There's 6 of those. Oh, you know what? When I do make the Fennec, I am going to give him the power of zoomies through. Oh, hold up. Through the Never Sleep necklace. Instant poop. Yay. Follower meat poop. I do have the no sleep necklace. Alright, that. Let's go Crusade. Wait, there's gotta be a poop somewhere. Found it. Somebody went and pooped. Don't, oh my god, all of you. Ah! Fine, I will make some more grass. Okay. I hope I get an alligator. I want an alligator. Get Merciless Stag and Divine Blights. Bishop Kalama. Ow. My fault. Okay, I tried doing that again. It really didn't want me to. Ding. I wonder if there's anything else hidden, like an additional bonus for cows eating the grass meal. Oh, hello. Who are you? Bird. Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. Clunko and Bop. I'm Clunko and this is Bop. We're off to our friend Ratau's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's going to be quite the party. Ratau and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. I see. Talk about overplaying your hand. Haha. It was hilarious. I want it back though. Hey, you should come. You see Tom, rich and fond of risk. Perfect for knuckle bones. Good. Got a new guy. More crystal shards. Sonic, give me something cool. Wait, what? Make an offering. Get his other hand. Does that give me a random card? It does. Oh, projectile weapon. Thanks. If only I could. Oops. I kind of forgot how to do things. Oh god, everything's hitting me. What's this way? Ow. Very happy I don't need nearly as many bones as I used to. Oh, the end. Okay. Hella Scappy. Boy. Look, my dagger is kind of shit. Can't hit anything with it. My range is so small. The last attack in the combo is also really finicky. That little backstab. I miss more often than normal. Alright, let's see. Follower. Food. Follower. Looks like more gold. I'm gonna follow that. Hey. That's not an alligator. You worship you, Calamar, in the hopes that we'll find us a worthy good health and a long lives. Ah, fuck! Yeah, it is certainly not the best. Man, you just keep going. Why is everything green? I got a little horse. Seahorse. That's it. That's what they're called. Hello, seahorse. Can I get... Get another weapon. Really like that. Really like another weapon. Which chest deciding my fate? Oh. How terrible could that be? Hmm? Cut more grass. Oh, God, bombs. I got hit. Oh, God, I got hit twice. Bombs have been spawned everywhere, thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks. That reminds me so much of Noita. You're welcome. That really does remind me a lot of Noita. That was all you. Did I love my bombs? I did. It was pretty good. Oh, there's Blazing Trail. Alive. Do I have to kill these? I'm happy that's back in the game. Having Twitch chat help or hinder. Wait, I just can't go backwards? I may have encountered a soft lock. Believe I've encountered a soft lock. Bug. How? So there was an enemy that I remember went towards me. It was like one of those spear shrimp thingies. Yeah, definitely. Summary of issue. Soft lock in Anchor Deep. Yeah, it was one of those charging enemies. I don't know what their name is. I don't know what they are. I think they're like those things. Squids? They look like squids. Right? If only I could spell. At least I think this is what happened. I'm pretty sure this is what happened. Because I saw it charge right up at me. You use luminescent in the description, somehow I will lose it. Doors remain locked. copy this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna copy that and then mess around. So the game thinks the enemy is still alive and the door is locked. That's what I'm thinking right now. I just wanna copy that. Okay. I'm gonna try like a couple other things. Yeah, I remember seeing it charge like directly up here and then disappearing. And I didn't kill it. So I think I actually have to leave. Oh. No, of course not. What ability do you have? This. What's that even called? Player... There it is. The Omnipresence ability. Oh, do you mean... You mind my attack? No. I think it kept going. Because I can't fire outside of this. Yeah, I think I'm done here. If I go to the main menu, all progress since your last save will be lost. Okay, no. I think I just have to leave. That sucks. Oh well. Bombs have been spawned everywhere thanks to Twitch chat. Okay. Well, at least I got a follower. Wait. Yeah. Good thing I have this too. I only lost a little bit of stuff. Not too bad. Stone mine has ran out of stone. All right, let me submit that. Anything else? I think that's it. And no, I'm not letting you see my email address, even though some of you already know. Be collecting your save settings and log file, as well as a screenshot of the game in progress. Oh. Damn it, I should have stayed there. Oh well. Okay. Oh, wrong one. That really sucks, but hey, whatever. How you guys doing? Great? Great. John Wick fan at yahoo.com. Pet the dog. Oh, right, I have a shorty now, don't I? Fennec! Fennec's gonna be that one. Yeah, that one. Germaphobe, cynical, and strong constitution. Okay. There you go. There's our Fennec. You can worship. Germaphobe's pretty common, apparently. Too happy about that. I have a divine inspiration. Grand shelter. You know, I want the flame, but I also really, really, really want Armor Station 2. Trap Scarecrow? Catches birds that try to steal seeds. That's kind of funny. I really want this. Alright. What? What did I just collect? Money? Still want the alligator. But I can do another doctrine. Let's do Law and Order. Are none above the law? You call first gator. Belief in original sin trait. All are born guilty. Reduce faith loss when putting a follower in jail who is not dissenting. Or believe in absolution. Freedom above all else. Every day begins without any one person gain 10 faith. Oh, that's great. That's pretty great. As long as people are happy, they'll stay happy. That's still on cooldown. Oh, I need to do the Ocean's Bounty. I forgot. I have a quest for this. Neat. Masochists. How long till ritual? Oh man, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Amanda might just die of old age. Oh, time for people to go to sleep. I don't have the thingy. Oh, right. Armor Station 2. We could make her fight. We could. We could make her fight. Not yet. Oh. I have a quest complete for you, Nora. Go back to bed now. Oh, what the? Oh, right, hold on. Where's our new Fennec? There you go. I'll do it tomorrow morning. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, we could make her fight. I am considering doing so. Yeah, I got you, crystals. Gracious Lamb, we have once more restored this place to its shining glory. As I swear, here's our offering return. Praise the Lamb, O Lamb of Lights. Oh. I got, I think, an axolotl. I fell outside the fisherman. There's something off about him. It's almost as if he were a... No, that would be too ridiculous. Oh, look. That's pretty cool, actually. Hello, fisherman. I'm here to fish. All of the fish. I'm here to get all of the fucking fish forever. That's a lot of fish. All of the fish forever! You know, the cash I could make also. Stone wall? Surprised I don't have some sort of extravagant fish dish that I can make. How do you know if a fish is special? They look like more than a normal fish. Like that swordfish that I just got? There's a crab. That swordfish that I just got, I don't think I've ever got that before. Like those are special. I think the lobsters and the squid are both worth 20. I am just getting a lot of fish, though. Which is kind of great. Hey. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen those swordfish before. That fisherman looks like a fish. I got a grass. One whole grass, please. Grass is a type of fish, apparently so. Wonder if I can fish up a crab head person. I need to give Shorty the zoobies too. Look, I'm getting crabs. I got more grass. A landfish. Ah. So many of these crabs. How much of the day have I wasted? Or like, done a good job at getting fish. Ooh. I kind of like that. That's good. almost fished out. What? Really? Oh. I think the sun's going down. Oh my god. You're giving me so many issues. Come on, fish a whole person. I have fished a whole people before. But like, a blueprint for a people. Alright, last one. Are you... There you go. Okay, done here. Yeah, there it is, it's new, the swordfish. A whole people. Oh, people are eating stuff. How's everybody doing? Kinda hungry? Going to sleep? Tasty fish meal. Modest mixed meal. There it is. Delicious fish feast. Rich ingredients perfectly prepared. And a mighty meat feast. Mighty meat feast. And some unlucky soul gets some grassy roll. Be safe. Did you go to the bathroom, Reinhand? Hey, Shorty, wake up. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, now you don't need to sleep. The moon necklace. Now you never need to sleep. Ah. Need to upgrade some of these. Preferably the ones that don't have people in them. $26 whole berries. Alright, knuckle bones time. Why can't... Why can't I leave? Oh. I can go on a crusade. I can't leave, though. Fine. I'm gonna go back to Anchor Deep. Merciless hammer. Ooh, and a scythe? Death's attendant. Okay, so yeah, it's one of those. The problem here is that I'm just not attacking the grass because it takes so long. I need more grass. I've constructed a building, apparently. Yeah, those guys. Those guys that... Actually, I don't know anymore. I honestly don't know anymore. Ow. I go directly into that. Dang. I don't know what's dinging. Ooh. Oh! Oh no. Look how fast! Look how fast I chop! This is broken. This is actually broken. Chop, 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 chop. Normal speed. Okay. Am I playing God Eater? Because yes, normal speed. Alright, what do we got? Follower. Money to fish. I need logs. I need more logs. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some logs. Oh? Well, that's cool. And if I got this in a place that just kept going, that'd be amazing. Creepy. That was not that much lumber. The trees had faces. Yeah, they did. Amanda died. Damn it. All of the rituals I wanted to use were on cooldown. I guess I should invest in, Whelp, yep. That is very much a whelp. Touch of the Revenant. Ghosts! Time for a burial pit? Yeah, surprisingly, this is the first one. Ghosts. Okay, I actually really like that one. Necromantic Dagger. Zealous Sword. I don't want any of this. Death's Attending is pretty good. But like... Actually, I want to see how fast this goes. Oh, did I just kill? Fuck. I think I accidentally killed my, Yes, any deaths? Amanda died of old age just now. I'm sorry. I think I accidentally just killed my cool. Your friend Ratau is the last vessel sent against us. What was your voice?
Sniveling coward, there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult again.
Oh my god, all of you? Ugh. I think I just made the healing hut. I don't know if I have enough flowers. Okay, this is kind of funny. Crystal window. Ooh. Pretty. I'd much rather you make them hungry. Good thing the dead never rot. It's just gonna be a mess when I get back. Going to be a mess. Okay, this is pretty fun. With super speed dagger. Ow. That was dumb. As much as super speed hammer was fun, this is pretty fun too. Also with the crit. This is just kind of dumb. I love it. Tell sword users remind you of the enemies in Salt and Sanctuary. Yeah, I can see that. I need to get Salt and Sacrifice. I think that's on PS4, and I think it's on Epic Games Store. Is that a sequel? Yeah, sorta. I don't know if it's a direct sequel, but it's the same sort of world. Ghosts! Empiric dagger? What do I have right now? Necromantic. I already have some ghosts. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Oops. Oh my god, what's happening? This is dumb, I kinda love it. Oh. Abarim? What the fuck? What is happening? Slap, slap. This is really dumb. I love it. Me to the void. It's safe here. Safe now. Thanks for cauliflower. At some point, you never knew they made another game. Yeah, that's pretty recent. And by pretty recent, I mean last couple of months, I think. Alright, there's gonna be vomit all over the place. There's gonna be people that... She's dead! Wait, where's all the... You? Go to to sleep. I know you don't need to sleep, but go to sleep. Where's all the sick people? Oh, they're almost done. They're almost fine. They just went to bed. Proper final boss? It had a proper final boss, or at least I thought it did. You not have a... I know you don't need to sleep, but... Go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Oh hey, what's up, Last? I'm in love, but Shorty doesn't know I exist. Would you gather 10 flowers for me from Duskwood? I have camellias. I guess... Well, whatever. It was easy for you? Alright, I need to make it body pit. There. I'm digging it with my hammer. Prepare for burial. The followers died. Commiserations on your loss. Corpses are not good for sanitation and are likely to cause other followers to get sick. That looks like they do rot. You need to bury a follower in the body pit or a grave to prevent them from being rotten. Of course, that's a lot of meat to just go waste. Wait, hold on. Right. Somewhat unceremoniously, let's go. Alright, who is this new person? Who is the new person? I feel like I need another one of these. Dracul the Bat. Oh, you, Amanda. Because you just died. I mean, that would work. That works pretty well. Alright, Amanda 2. What do you want to be? Alright, we have axolotls now? At least I think these are axolotls. Oh yeah, they're axolotls. At least you were not dragged to hell by tentacles. You volunteered. Hold on. I just realized something. I don't have Capybara. It'll be the new bug guy at the bottom. Alright, Antlion. Alright, do you want default, you want face paint, or you want a smaller head piercing thingy? And floppy side stuff too. Okay. Oh, what do you have? Zealous, gain 10 faith when falling ill, and sickly. You like falling ill and it takes you longer. All right, what do you want for color? Fucking masochists. White bottom left. Okay. There you go. You are alive. Want you to worship, or do you want me to chop trees? Hey, everyone's no longer ill. Lovely. Bowl of poop. Negative 20 face. Now I'm out of those fish again. I should go buy some. The mighty meat feast, and the delicious fresh fish, and some other stuff. Oh, you know what? You need a sermon. Oh, right, you're sick. Oops. I like that the unicorn has a mohawk. Alright, work and worship 4. Does one find peace in rest or glory in labor? Glory through toil. A ritual that will at your temple that allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Or ritual at the temple declaring a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain plus 80 faith. That is the oh shit button. That's the oh shit button. That's holy shit, my followers are going to revolt against me. Give them a day off. Yeah, 80 is a big number. And as far as I know, it's only up to 100. So, that's the oh shit button. That's great and all. What? Hold up. What am I holding up for? $10 plus passive faith. Yeah. Plus 80 is 90. Yep. That's if I don't have anyone in the stockades. I'm gonna get the oh shit button. Almost everything's off cooldown aside from Ascend and Sacrifice. Thank you for the donations. Why are you glowing? Oh, fish. Alright, I need to go get some camellia. Darkwood. Oh, there's some. The hounds. Hounds! Which is also a devastating attack. Ow. find the red crown. I can get all the camellia I want. It's just like some of the curses in this game are absolutely devastating. Like this one. Hey, Clonic. Give me... Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Sure, let's go with that. What's the chance? I don't know. Why can't I just give them camellia? Oh. Lava flooring. Okay. Alright, do I get a red crown? I do not. That sucks. I think that's the cat. Hello, cat. Oh, what good are hearts if they cannot be given? I thought to keep mine to myself once. 2 kits I did have. True love I found. And yet one lackadaisy summer day, my beautiful children were taken away. A gift, they said. The one they love most. The one that waits. I wept. I came. But how could no one say no to a god? Wherever they may be, I hope they are devoted. No, they're dead. Having some fragment. Follower form. I got a red panda. That's great. Can I have your camellias? Damn it. I got a red panda. Very happy about that one. There's the armadillo. Alright, Gabriel. At you. Ow. Oh, I missed. You. Oh, man. Now you want Gator? Gator? It'll take pretty much as long as I get a drop from the other place. Double gold! Hope I get enough camellia. Oh, there's some. Oh, that's a seed. I'm just gonna meet. Actually hit me. Hey, Susie. How are you doing tonight? I'm sorry to say you died in ritualistic combat. Ow. Ow. Okay, I have 1 HP left.
Well, not one. Slightly more than one. For resources, yay. Doing alright? Ah, but I want bait. Axe it is. Just how you've always wanted to go. Yeah. Uh-oh. I see you're deciding my fate. What could that be? I don't know. I'm actually really unsure because nothing really seemed to happen. When I die, I really remember you saying on multiple occasions, when I die, I want to go out in ritualistic combat. Yes. Definitely. You just not care enough to listen. No comment? I mean... it actually might be helpful right now. I think helper hinder bugged out. Oh well. More fervor! Only registering? Yeah, it's not always good. It's not the most stable. Want to see a demon? Oh no. Only imagine. Oh, it was help. Oh, right. That would have been help. Witness Agares. Didn't I just... No, I don't like you. Ow. Ow. I like my invincibility button. It's very nice. What? Ah, cool. You're dead. Get back here so... He poofed. He's gone now. No free follower for me, though. Okay, that chance for enemies to drop fish is not very good. Or at least not very high. Hello, Shorty. I see you're still awake. Because I made you do that. Bah. You will never sleep. Did someone give me gold bars? Shit. Made him into an elf. A little bit. Do I have enough beds? Apparently, yes. Alright, who is this? Oh! Germaphobe, of course. But strong constitution. I got a red panda! What are the variants of red panda? Angry eyes! I actually kind of like the look of that one. Or we could do more classic red panda. Or a raccoon. We have discount raccoon. Pamperjoel. Oh, you know what? Would you like a new follower in your name, HCC? Raccoon is the name. Red Panda the raccoon. Yes, it was ritual combat. I actually kind of like that. Sure. Do you want to? Okay, I'm gonna do the raffle. I'm going to end it on the first one. I don't know if it's still working. Because the helper hinder kind of screwed up, but if I don't plan to res you. I don't even, honestly, I don't even remember what. I don't remember what traits you had. I've only resed one person so far. I kind of forgot about it. You know what? I haven't done any of the raffles today, so yeah, if you would like to make your own person, you don't think you can join a raffle if you have a corpse? Really? Did you join? Someone joined in. I'm not sure who. Who could this possibly be? Let's see, shall we? Oh no, it's you. It's you. Okay. I feel like it's I feel like it's per stream. Well, it might not be per stream because the first time I streamed this, Ryan got 2. Yeah. Shit. What do I want you to do? You're still not allowed to do it? That's so weird. What? Oh, the bed's broke. I will inspire you. Go talk to your beloved. Oh no! Ryan 2! You're gonna die soon. Okay, we need someone to mine stone. I'm gonna make Sonic mine stone. Sorry, Sanic. Sanic's gonna go mine stone. Oh, wait. I'll inspire you. Dance with me! Dance! Oh, I didn't realize I had another Divine Inspiration. Nice. What was I gonna go for? Oh, right, I do want the flame. The Shrine Flame Bundle. Flame of the Tabernacle. The Sue button. The second you play Sonic. No, it's Sanic. Sanic. Oh, uh-oh. We have two older peoples. Old people. Possession. Exaltation of the self or of the devoted. Alms for the poor. Perform a ritual at the temple to distribute money to all your followers and increase your loyalty. Not bad. Ritual at the temple, which all your followers donate money to me. You know what? I'm gonna continue not being terrible. Also, they already give me money. I can extort them for their money back. Oh, it only costs 25. 100 faith in 1 day, yep. I wonder what the cooldown on this is. I still can't sacrifice people. But apparently we're gonna have a pit fight. Probably not yet. Who gets to die? Who gets to be ascended? Or sacrificed? We got Jesse, and wait. I thought it was more than one per- oh, someone's sick, never mind. Wait. Peanut. Yes, hello. Yeah, I get it. No, what? You wanted to talk to me! Oops. I already gave you, yeah, I did. Oh no, it's Ryan and Jesse. What the fuck? Why the fuck? Very confused. Ryan is a solid fight wreck. Why wasn't he here? Or they were both there. Oh no, he's a good 6 years younger than Jesse. Should I do another prediction? I'm gonna do another prediction. Alright, alright. Start prediction. Go with Jesse and oh yeah, I think Ryan killed you, ACC. Oh, oops. It's Ryan Hen 2. Both are good on hunger and germs, exactly. But Jesse is 6 years older than Ryan Hen. Yeah, sure, I'll put it on 2 minutes. Start prediction, let's go. Does faith affect chances? I'm not sure. But yeah, Ryan Hen 2 has already killed someone else. Oh god, are you putting 100,000 on him? Again though, if no one votes against it, and you win, well, great. 169? What the fuck? Someday I'm just going to take away all your points. You had to? It's a funny number. Uh-huh. Okay, 2 minutes was way too long for this. I would have loved to put in a minute and a half. Oh, why do I have a notification? Ah, okay. That's that. Oh, right, I forgot Blossom Tales had a sequel. If only I could put points in my own prediction. I'll just put 10 in the other one, just in case you failed. That fight! Oh no! Jesse wins. Man, that's 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Fuel? Ah. Two in a row that you have incorrectly counted or something. But because no one else voted, you're getting your points back. Put in 100,000. Oh! I have seen this in other streams when their eyes are on fire. I now know what that means. One of these is going to be small. There it is. Alright, food for everybody. Jesse, don't die while I'm gone, please. Actually, let's see. Who can go on an expedition? I should probably start, like, inspiring everyone. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna give everyone money. See how much this actually does. Everybody, would you like a penny? Here you go. That's a pretty nice chunk. That's it. That's all I'm doing that for. That is a pretty nice chunk. I need to sacrifice you, Jesse. Sacrifice. Who threw up? What is the meaning of the fire? I have a torch. As part of the Shrine Flame bundle. And I can put stuff in there. I've already done that. I look so happy. Oh, right, I have to play Knuckle Bones. Kinda forgot. Hey, I don't remember your voice. Mila, I'm glad you could make it. How about a match? Alright. Clunko and Bob. The lamb rolls first with a 6. No, I didn't want to put that there. Okay, well the middle is locked in. That's not too bad. Please do not roll any other 6s. That's fine. Completely fine. Please don't roll a 6. Wow, you're dumb. Cool. I tried to win it back, but I don't think I can lose another hand. It blasted through me. Receive 5 fervor when hit. Oh, well, that's cool. We're getting his other hand. Maybe someday. Carved pumpkin. Pawns! I want a pawn. Anything cool here? Don't do anything. I don't think we're getting his other hand. He's not very willing. Twitch chest deciding my fate again. Yay. Night ritual sacrifice soon. Why are you walking backwards? Why were you walking backwards? Are you okay, Peanut? Peanut? Peanut, are you okay? Good night, I guess. For you, it's broken? Wonder why. Never even popped up. Yeah, it's not the most stable, is it? You know, what the fu- Oh, you went- You poop! You I don't understand my followers sometimes. Someone threw up in the corner. Back to, what's it called? Twitch chat's deciding my fate. Oh. Okay, it's not working. Oh. There's the extension window. I don't want to go over there. Oh, I should save. It looks like I can't really do much right now. Yeah, I think I need to... Someone voted? I don't think so. I think it's a little bit broken. Pretty sure it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. Is my sacrifice off cooldown? Curse of the Beguiler. Bah. Bah. Sacrifice? Damn it. I have to wait like half a day for this. Oh, hello. What does it last? Some creatures here are seeking shelter with their cult, but they're sick. Should we let them join? Yes. Yay! Feed the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. No, that's fine right now. I would like ritual cooldowns. That would be very, 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 very helpful. Compost would be nice too. And the fertilizer silo. That is much better. What are you doing? Holy shit! The pooping hole isn't filled. What is wrong with all of you? Do I need to build one over there? I just pooped by the graveyard. Anyway, sacrifice time. Oh, I guess this too. Possessions. Worldly possessions mean everything or nothing. All cult members will gain these sacral architecture trait. When a new building is constructed, gain 5 faith. I feel like I already have this. Devotee trait. Gain more faith when delivering a servant. Yes. We shit on their graves. Apparently so. Sacrifice. Set. 0 minutes on cooldown. How about now? Sacrifice. Alright, Jesse. It's time for you to die in a horrible, horrible way. They're so happy about this. Yeah. Wee. I would love to fast forward this, or at least to have it go faster. I got your bones. They always lose like a very... Your followers are uneasy about it. Oh, right. I'd like to send some people out. They need to be at least level 3, though. Like you! I need more lumber. Oh, Lewis. Where's Lewis? And, there you are. What the fuck is Lewis? Get some more lumber. Alright, Sasha was reincarnated. I forgot about that. Lewis. Wait. I thought I needed 2 people. Look, Lewis is like a 90% chance of completing this. I honestly thought I needed 2 people. Hold on. Send 2 followers on a holy quest at once. me some lumber. Oh, I can send you and Lewis. Get us some meat. Alright, HCC. Have a good night. Why is... Oh, someone's doing stuff. Have a good night. Once you're back, you'll have your beard. You just might. Why can't I have any of my followers cook? By the way, I sort of forgot that I did this. Homer is sickly. What was I making? Hold on. Feel like... No, I already made Shorty. Right. Millhouse? Okay, but what is Millhouse? I don't know what to make Millhouse. Herbivore? Make him a donkey? Or an armadillo. No, I thought an armadillo. Make him a donkey. Blue. Blue donkey. Dark blue donkey. Alright, Millhouse. You? Hold on. Millhouse. Congratulations, you're not sick anymore. And Thorgel. Ooh. Lots of good... The fuck? Oh, we don't have a dog anymore. Because Amanda died. Dog. You. I like how that one just doesn't have markings. Do that one. What's their name? Vinegre. Or Brenna. Mertretti. Dorado? I like that, that's good. I like Dorado as a name, that's good. Let's dance with me. Now be healed. Be healed. Congratulations, you're healed. Also, I'm making more grass. Oh, what? What's up? Oh, right, I did that. Wait, I never assigned anything to them. Where the fuck did they go? Why are you pissy? Hellbound. Did I inspire you today? I did. There's Dorado. Dorado, go mine some gold. Rock. Go mine some rock. Oh. The poop, it grows. Wait. There's a poop somewhere. Or a throw up. I'm not sure which. There it is. There we go. Everything is good. Oh my god, Twitch chat is okay. Yeah, I need to save and quit. Alright, I think we're still good. We're holding you hostage. Thanks. Sanic ate a grass meal. Alright. Back to, what's it called? What do you have? That's a beetroot. Cool. I wanna get this alligator. This alligator. Ooh. Oath of the Crown. Possess impacted enemies and necromantic sword. One grass, please. Oh, that guy's possessed. Not anymore, though. Actually eats poop. I would like to see more, like, species... not dependent. You guys work for me now. Sorry. More species dependent, ooh, that's pretty. Like specials. As I said before, like, cow actually likes eating grassy gruel or something. Instead, just, you know, dog be pet. Which is cool, I like that. Wanna try that again? I will attack him instead. Never mind. Now I'll get true sight. Species determines the skills. That would be pretty cool. You all work for me! Well, one of you does. Ow. Sorry, what? Okay. I'm not really sold on the beguiling stuff. The bed has collapsed. Well, shit. I want more crystal stuff. The fish followers are better fishers. That would be pretty cool. I like that. I don't believe they can fish, though. I don't like the beguiling stuff. This feels messy. Carnivores gain faith by eating meat. That would be nice. Nectar heart. Let's see. Going for that alligator. That's a hippo. You all work for, well, one of you works for me. Yeah, I can't even attack him. I was out of ammo. You all work for me. No, you're shooting me. You're supposed to work for me. Fuck you. No. I got a hippo. Hippo friend. I'm gonna be real sad when I have to kill all of my followers. Oh, hi, are you gonna... It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and you send you back from death stronger each time. Please know, it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me, kill Shamura. But do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I'll be safe. Sounds like you're scared. I do wonder. I'm gonna say that's probably a no on my wandering. If I go kill Shamura first, I don't think I can spare this one. Hello. Bow-beauty, want a closer look at the finest antiques of the lands of the old Faithland? That's right, as long as me ships afloat and Blimbo's open for business.
Come on, D.
If this yet wets your whistle, come down to me sanctuary. Plenty of time of legally acquired goods. Ha ha. There we go. Smuggler's Sanctuary. Cool. New area get. Did I poof that guy? I think I poofed that guy. Oh, Follow the crown. Sacred projectiles to possess directly hit enemies. Nah. I would rather have those. How much longer am I going to be live for? Probably... I mean, I normally go on for... until about 1 a.m. So, what? That's a heart. That guy's fishing. Those are all little hearts. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on past 1, but at least a bit longer. Or 2. He has a hole where his heart should be. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Apparently she took his heart out to sea. In her bed at the bottom of the sea.
Welcome, Crusader. Take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That was until it was taken by her. I've been sitting here for so many years. Even her faith has faded from my mind, yet I keep searching. Always searching. I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine. Oh, that I might look upon her face one last time.
Will help. Well, this is certainly something. Bye! Art decorations from the ceiling, yep. I think it was one of these guys that escaped. I don't know, though. You're dead! Very dead. Damn. Such a cool detail. How they're floating. Oh, you're new. Dead. And the ones that are in the combat area, you can actually cut them down. Nice. Yeah, like that one. And there's the ones in the background. It's pretty cool. Very underwater instead. I feel like I don't really need bones anymore. Now that things cost like, I don't know, 33. A new day with no one imprisoned. Sure. I wonder what the speedrun for this game is going to look like. You know, I guess if you're good enough, you just don't really need to do any of the base building stuff. I got a hammer. Give me your shit. Also, which type of followers would be better? Hammer. If only I got that ×2 speed again, that was amazing. That's amazing on anything. And Law is more effective with the speedrun setting. It also depend on what like the category would be. If it's any percent, it's probably just you completely don't care about your followers. A new axe. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. 100% would require base building. Yeah, it would probably require leveling up all of your base. Oh, that's cool. Unnaturally long life, double what is usually expected. That's nice. Awesome. Beelzebub. Oh. You call. You just don't want to get hit. I don't blame you. For your gator boy? What? The, necklace. Oh, blueprint. I like all the crystal stuff, that's very pretty. Bones. Lay down to get comfy while you watch, but you shut him immediately to snatch that unnaturally long life. I need to get the gator first. Which is the problem. Hey, look! Jinzen, you came back. You're badly injured during your mission area. I can die in peace knowing I got to speak with you one last time! Oh no! Oh. Wait. Well. Time to get you a grave. Well, didn't you have like an 80% chance to live? Oh, look, a hole in the ground. 94? Was it 94? I thought the other guy had 94. Oh, people are starting to starve. Lewis is 90. Yeah, you died. You came back from your expedition, so you died. Not so you died, but you died afterwards. fertilizer silo. Or the janitor station. Goes in the compost. The trap scarecrow might be fun. Your dream will never come true. The worst part of it is, I didn't unlock those guys. The absolute worst part. Can you be revived? Oh, you know, yeah, I can revive you. Please help me with this. Just do it. Hold on, you're almost... Yes, last? Yes, I see you. You were waving at me. What do you want? I gave Shorty flowers, but it's not enough. I need to wow him. Can you make a delicious meal for us to share? Splendid vegetable feast. How the fuck do I make a splendid vegetable feast? Maybe beets. You know, yeah, you can be revived. I kind of forgot that I can do that. Like, I really did forget that I could do that. You know what, let's do that right now. Enlightenment. Oh, there it is. Resurrection. You are not yet done. Wait, where are you? You died so young. Guess what? You get to see your own grave. Isn't that awful? Isn't that terrible? Oh, last one. Faith through devotion or faith through donation. Loyalty enforcer. Ritual at your temple that will appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer, tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of followers. Oh. Or ritual at the temple allows a tax enforcer, which money isn't really that much of an issue. So loyalty it is. You know what? Why not do that now? I will be your loyalty enforcer. Oh yeah, you'll live forever. But I need to get you... I need to get you first. Oh, everyone's dying of hunger. Just eat some grass. And... that. Gonna have some hearty meat broth. And... that. That was really bad. Somebody poop somewhere. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. Oh, did they? They didn't actually build... Apparently we're good, though. Oh, no. Millhouse fell asleep on the ground. Alright, I might be able to unlock him now. This is the Smuggler Sanctuary.
Yo, listen, Mutton Chop, you owe me a ship. Bishops are nasty pieces of work, but they do a good enough job of keeping the waterways open and trade flowing around here. With you going around killing them, it opens up the gates for all sorts of monstrous beasts to start sinking my stock. Scariest thing to me, with gnashing teeth and odoriferous stinks, the face could curdle like... Wait. And a face that could curdle milk. Just like a mother-in-law. Ah. Best be making this right. Each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes his place. Lucky for ye, Plimbo knows folk will pay a pretty penny for a eye of a witness. You get me their eyes, I'll buy a new boat. We'll call it fair and square. All you need to do is return to the places we killed the bishop, defeat the ferocious beast that emerged, and bring me its eyes. Simple enough. Here, have this eye. Look at this squishy thing. The creatures have been here has seen all there is to, and stood silent judgment from millennia. Just like my mother-in-law.
Come on, deep.
3 more to go. For another fleece. Crystal flower. Alright, let's see. Am I getting what we want? Nope, but I got an otter. That's adorable. That's real cute. Oh, can I get another one? Hell yeah, I can. Yeah, that poor fish. There it is. There's the alligator. I got you your alligator. It's adorable. What's this? Explosive when you roll. Ooh, that's cool. Black ichor when you roll. Healing an enemy has a 10% chance of healing. That's nice. Oh, can I do nothing here? I can do nothing. How are you to be reincarnated? Yeah, and I have a follower. Unless you would like to make yourself. Depending on if it's going to allow you to. Would like to try? Alright. I see you pooping in there. Getting the capybara was so lucky for you? Yeah, I don't even have that unlocked. Oh. Alright, let's do this first. You are a germaphobe. Oh well, whatever. Shit. Okay. That immediately made a clone. I saw this happen the first day this was out. I don't know how often this game autosaves. Hopefully, pretty often. Otherwise, fuck. Day 40, okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Okay, how about now? Can you get in it? Nope. Alright, I'll just have to make you. Let me try something? Oh. Oh my god, it's a door. Reloads entire page. Alright, just let me know when you're ready. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ads. You can't? Really? I mean, it only pops up when I start the raffle. I guess not then. Okay. What do you want for your color? Red? All black? All black. Alright, we have that, we got markings, and we got that one. With a 5 o'clock shadow. Markings? Alright. And apparently you're gonna live for fucking ever. What do I want you to do? You're gonna help build. Also. Also, you're apparently going to live for fucking ever. The skull necklace. Slap people. Yes, I also have to do that. Alright, what about this guy? You know what? I just got an otter. I would like to make an otter. Otters are cute. Just start with that one. Discount Badger. Ah, wait, I can do it. Discount Badger. Got it. Alright, you can tend the farms. Oh, there are not enough beds. Right. Hold on. Right, I also need to make you the, I need to make you the guy. So you're all going to poop. for you? Oh, right. The poop box. Oh! Jinsen! You no longer have a grave because, you know... Your dead body is your roommate. Oh, you know, I haven't had a sermon. Everybody, hear the bars of divinity. Oh man, so close. Also, apparently we have a forever living loyalty enforcer. That may or may not actually be a dragon. You're gonna live till like 80. Do you enjoy your hat? You've gone mad with power. Oh, uh-oh. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Excellent. Hey. He looks power hungry. All followers have fallen asleep thanks to Twitch chat. You know what? That's really not that bad. Also, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't fall asleep. They stopped for like a second. Okay. Thanks? What am I doing at current? You're currently talking to Peanut. Just making sure everyone's doing what they should. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a stink cloud? With your dapper hat, with your dapper hat. Fuck. Everybody get your grass. What do the fire eyes mean? Oh, that's the little fire I have over here. They generate more devotion when the fire is going. Which means this thing fills up really fucking quick. Oh god, they're plotting. I need to make a tabernacle. Oh, I still haven't made a confession booth. Put that over there. Or I can put it over here. No, I want it next to the missionary. Two offering statues? Nah. And the little wood carving of me will watch over the mess. Do I have a counter offer? Well, I could just sacrifice you. Also, you have your own little hut. And I can make a better one. If only I took the outright murder someone trait. It's kind of funny. Too late. Well, I mean, I can still send someone to their death. Did, Lewis never came back. Lewis never came back. We'll try to ensure face is at maximum. Was it 3 day? Has it not been 3 days? You like mustache. It's been 2? It might have just been 2. Don't actually know. I can take a confession from you. Apparently, that was really good. Wait. Neat! Said something about the blue crown, and yeah, he did lack mustache. You died though. Remember how you died? A confession from Nora. I can do that tomorrow. Divine inspiration. Oh, I'm already here. I'm already here. All right, everybody. Build. You only got home because of the mustache. Build. Damn. This is not what I was expecting from that, but cool. What do I get now? Outhouse 2. Higher capacity. Healing Bay 2. Okay. Rhyme Flame. Tabernacle. Stone Mine and Lumberyard 2. That's really good. Devotion Harvest. The mustache is what caused you to get home alive. If only for a moment. Sanic and Shorty have become friends. Aw. Sanic made a friend. I made a new friend. Oh yeah. I need these beets to grow. Yeah, I know. This would have been a good time for that other thing. The mustache of power. I will take a confession from Nora when she gets back up. Oh, Tom. Can I inspire you now? Can I give you a gift? can't have someone new to play Knucklebones with, right? I am still kind of surprised that, it took so long to get my followers to harvest stuff. Nora is now old. Still take a confession from her. Something about beds. And the green crown? Wow. Also, it looks like when they're old, you can't extort them for money. For your mind. Now you grow rarity. This one. Devotee. How is that a debuff? Loyalty enforced. As time goes on, I'm starting to like this place more and more. That's you. That's what you do.
Good, good. Yes.
Might of the Devout. I mean, also godly weapons. Says with an evil smile and a slight German accent. You know, I'm just gonna give everyone money. Because I can. It's like nothing. Oh, wait. Wait, where is it? Okay, that actually takes a long time to cool down. Hoped on the ground. Oh, no, this is just disgusting. Still only one body there. Alright, pond. Where do I want this? I'm gonna put it over here. Nice little pond. Somebody dig a hole. Oh. Oh, hey, look, he's back. Good job, Lewis. Oh, you're very tired. Go. Good job. Also, go to bed. What was that? Bad chat, boring. No, go. Let him go to bed. Wait, how'd that go? No. Oh, that is true. I could just put the pond around that. Need beets. How much time do I have left for the splendid vegetable feast? I don't. That a beat? I'm gonna lose like 40 faith. Slams the oh shit button. That's no. I don't need the oh shit button just yet. Are you guys friends? All I have to do is slam the minor oh shit button. Keep that. I am, however, running out of grasses for some reason. And again, I haven't been out on an expedition in a while. Alright, Lewis is exhausted. Okay, never mind. Lilith! Go get some meat. What's that necklace called? This gives long life. I think it's just called the skull necklace. Receive necklace. Oh, what's that? Oh wait, I can probably look at it in this menu. Or not. Yeah, I think it's just called the skull necklace. I don't have another one, so I can't check. Yeah, they don't have any special name, just flower, feather, nature. Already taken a condition. Man, I should go to bed. Yeah. I think I can probably finish this next week. Oh, there's poop on the ground. Who the fuck pooped on the ground? Sanic. Necklace doubles your life. Yeah, pretty much. So people keep dying around mid... How are you 45? I think it's because I rezzed you. People keep dying around, like, mid-40s? Early 50s? You will, in fact, reach over 100. You'll get close to 100. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just want to inspire you. Fuck. You will likely reach over 80. Whether or not you go to 100, I don't know. Alright, I gotta do something with Nora. Your past life reached 54, 52. It depends on the person. I mean, I can sacrifice Nora. Or I can ascend her. Or I can make her fight someone. Or I can let her die and just bury her. Why is there Stinky Cloud over here? Twitch chat. She's a villainous in her OC lore. Sacrifice? There another old person? There is not another old person. She's the only one right now. What the fuck? Why did you poop on the ground? Make her fight. Watch her win. Against a real youngster. No, what? No, don't poop on the ground over here. Why are you all terrible? Fuck. Alright. We now have enough beds. Wait, hold on. Saving first. Ritual combat! Alright, so Nora versus... It's 30. I mean, Amanda. I could make her fight HCC, but he already has long robes, which kind of worries me. Versus Lewis. Lewis is out on a mission again. Oh, wait, no, he's not. I thought I sent him out on a mission. I wouldn't say he's a real youngster, but he's doing pretty good. Also, Discount Badger is level 20. Is age 21, but is level 1. Dorado, you're still level 1? What the fuck? Badger? Discount Badger. Oh, Badger wins. Alright, Nora. Kinda sad I can't bury them. That was refreshing. She'll be back. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that, that you don't get to bury them after a pit fight. Ah. So she's a latex thing. Dear Lita Geb. A latex creature. Ah, okay, never mind. I thought that one collapsed. I do need to make a tabernacle. I'd like to put it like right there. I don't know where to put that. Okay. Metal bending or something. Ah, okay. Alright. I believe that is it for me tonight. About 40 minutes over? Remember what I said? I usually end it at 1. I'll be around for like 10 minutes longer. Nope. Be on for a bit longer than that. Yeah, I think I'll be able to maybe not finish this because there's more. I'll see how far this goes. But it's going alright. It just really sucks that the next time I talk to Surfer Dude, I'm going to have to kill like 4 of my followers. That really sucks.
I'd rather not.
It's a bit bitey. Is she one of your characters?
Or is she from something? Or from someone? Ah, your first OC. Nice.
I am slowly making up what the hell I want as mascot and or VTuber. Or
I don't believe you did. I do not believe you posted a pic of her. I don't think so. Although the last thing that you posted was the commissioned piece of you and your boyfriend. That was cute. Oh, that's weird. I can see on my preview, there's some weird shading to the fire coming off the ground. Can you put a link of a capybara video? Yes. Because they're great. Why don't I have capybara unlocked as something I can just pick? Are they that special? Are they that special in this game? Capybara man! Capybara man. She's there now. Oh, it's the capybara. Oh, it just sits there. Oh, it wants pets. I have seen this before. It's adorable, my god. Why are they so cute? Ah. I see. I have freed her from my cult by killing her through ritual combat. Off to wreak havoc somewhere else. I have done a terrible, awful thing. I should have buried her in the ground. I don't think that would have helped, though. Yes, I thought so. Look, if they die in ritual combat, I don't know why I can't bury them in the ground. I don't know why they get insta-gibbed. Why must they get insta-gibbed? I feel like those are... Don't take that out of context. I feel like you don't need to do one of those, taking it out of context. Ugh. Okay. I'm just tired. Hopefully I don't really have to go anywhere for work tomorrow. That would be nice. I do sort of want to stream tomorrow sometime, but I don't know. Making the whole world her plaything, you think? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Saturday, I doubt I would be finishing Shin Megami Tensei 5, but I know I said this last time, I'm very, very close to the end, I think. Although, I fought a boss, a side boss, mind you, but a boss that was, let me put it this way, I was getting close to the level at which the story bosses are. Well, this side boss was like 11 levels above those bosses, so I don't know. That's fun. Tuesday night, I don't know what I'm doing. Thursday night, I guess I will be beating the other two bishops. Sounds good. Once it's out of context, you can't change. She's the dominatrix that conquered the world through sheer willpower. I mean, I think that's still in context. That sounds like it's still in context. Squeak, squeak. It sounds like it's still in context. Scarily enough in context. Yep. I would say, well, you're a prophet that got the last two predictions wrong, but a prophet can't be right all the time, right? Never doubt it. Doubt in you except for those fights. I really thought you were gonna get those for free. Look. If anyone betted against you, you would have lost a ton of points. But no one betted against you. And I don't feel like taking all of your points for nothing. Shark Chew. By the way, so this originally was Jinsan's idea, like the wizard cat thing. I haven't moved much forward with it, but I do want that as a somewhat of a channel mascot. You could also probably say it might be somewhat of a persona, in case you were wondering. You even did a drawing of it. It looks so grumpy. Shocked face from Gabriel. Confirmed. Let's just say that I've been interacting with Furry Twitch recently, like the last few months, and it's really nice there. Yeah. Like, it is surprisingly, all of yours is Capybara. Yeah, wholesomeness. It's surprisingly, like, every stream that I've been in has been so kind and supportive, and it's like the nicest thing ever. Like, it's really nice. From a certain blue dragon, I don't know who you're talking about. Maybe. This blue dragon wouldn't also be a cat, would they? Or is it just a dragon? Because, no, I don't know who you're talking about. Womp womp. What are you womp womping? Hey, Lux.
I'm sleepy. Crazy 10% is always louder than normal. Shyly lily womp womp. Ugh. Are you still on like a really night-based sleep schedule? Not the stereotypical womp womp? Ah, okay. Look it up if you haven't seen it. Blue Dragon shouting something about Nomsies. No, I haven't seen anything. Mister. You have art commissions to do. Oh, schedule-wise. Right. Sorry. Yeah, I honestly do not know. I do not know who you're talking about. I believe I don't know who you're talking about. But yeah, in case you like haven't noticed, well no, you wouldn't have. I don't really say much. I've had like I've had furry tendencies for like a while, and I've only really started interacting with people. There you go. Art is scary? Art is scary. I'm trying to do stuff on my own, and it's hard. And I don't know how to use Clip Studio Paint, and I barely use this tablet I got from my sister. Hands are scary? Hands are scary. Hands are terrifying. Do you have to draw hands? Can they be in mittens? Can you draw them in mittens or behind someone's back? Can you pretend mittens all the way? I feel like everyone has something that they can't do with art more than other things, hands being the most common. Behind the back was something you did with your drawings. Drawing for 17 years, art is still scary. So This is like post-stream talk with PJ Times. I used to draw a lot in high school. And I'm sure I've recanted the story many times, but I used to draw a lot in high school. Same, well, I mean, you're a lot closer to high school than I am. It's been a while for me. I used to draw a lot in high school. We used to get this little notebook, like little agenda type thing that we were supposed to write all of our classes, like homework assignments in, and I would use the days that the little squares on one of the pages for Saturday and Sunday, I would always draw in there. Yeah, a planner. It was like, I don't know. It was very small. It was a small thing, but I used to draw in that all the time. And I know I've gone through this and I've said this before, but there was this one kid who thought he was my friend. Was this in high school? Yeah, I don't remember now. There was this one kid who thought it was my friend. I'm a relatively nice person. I will talk to you if you talk to me. And yeah, the urge to post the art pieces you made in school. I still have some of the things. And anyway, and I started drawing on like loose leaf paper as well. And I was pretty much designing an OC. I had a whole like storyline
plan for this guy that I used to just think about, and I never wrote anything down. I probably forgot a lot about it, but I put a lot of time into this guy's design, and I think I accidentally put the emblem that's on Tidus's pants on him by mistake, and I didn't even notice. Whatever. Anyway, I'm working on him. This guy that thinks he's my friend is into my health class, and the more I think about it, the more I think this might be before high school, but this was like the start of a downward spiral and me not doing things. And I don't know what was going on. I think I had to go up to the front of the class to turn in an assignment or something. And I come back, and this guy, the guy who thought he was my friend, doodled all over it in pen. Like, gave him a mustache. For some reason, put like hairs out of his underarms. Some other shit. And he could not understand why I was so pissed off about it. And I feel like that's when I started to draw less. Like, he could not understand why I thought that he defaced my work, because he did. But now, at least you don't hate the small doodles and the fear of opening the sketchbook. Yeah, there's that. But yeah, that was, I think that was like the last big doodle that I made, and the rest of them became smaller and smaller. And then after high school, I pretty much stopped drawing. And I always had the desire to do more. And I took a few drawing classes when I was in community college, but I never really did much. And now when I try to draw, or when I think about trying to do something, like, I also really want to start Blender. I want to learn how to use Blender. And luckily, one of the Discords that I'm in, one of the mods in that channel is considering doing a Blender class. Like a crash course in Blender. And I think that would be really, really cool. But the thing is, whenever I start anything creative, it's really bad. Because I always feel like I know I can do better. And I know it'll take time to do better. But I always beat myself up because I haven't taken the time to be better by now. And as much as I tell myself I just need to start doing it, and I'll suck at it for a bit, and I'll get slowly better over time, it's hard for me to get over that hump. It's really hard for me to just start. And then once I start, it's even harder for me to continue. Like, I fiddled around a little bit with Clip Studio Paint. Like, if you didn't notice, I redid the little banners under my stream. Like, the little, things. And I messed around in Clip Studio Paint. I made something that looked a little bit better than just lines. Same sprites are there. But like, that's the most recent thing I did, and that was like 2 months ago. Took up 2 whole class periods because you love details. Sky links. That's very clean looking, actually. I was always very sketchy. Also, now I'm following a few more artists. And I'm like, wow, their stuff looks really great. I want to be able to do that. And damn it. Once again, I'm beating myself up for not putting in the time in the past while I should be doing it now. And I'm not doing it now. Ah! I just want to do a lot of things. Did a sketch before and you went over in hard lines. I mean, that's what a lot of people do, yeah? Like, at the very least, with digital art, you can do that. But also, like, some of the artists I follow now, one of them doesn't draw as much as he used to, and whenever he does an art stream, he just doesn't feel like it's good enough, or he's really unsure of it, and I just want to tell you, dude, this is like better than what I can do, man. Basically thinking it will look bad, and if it's decent, a nice reward. And you know what? I can think that too, but I can't get myself to do things. Our art class is just naturally from a few glimpses you get of your sister drawing. I had a couple of art classes in grade school, I guess. I actually really liked sculpture. I had a sculpture class in high school, and I had a lot of fun with that, which is kind of why I want to play around in Blender. I think I might be good at it, because I'm good at making things. And I also had, like, a very basic art class in college that really wasn't much. Like, draw a landscape, draw a sphere with some shading on it. I think one of the fun things I did, I took a picture of one of the school hallways, which, at the time, it was actually raised above, like, the buildings were a bit separate, but there were hallways that connected it from the second floor, and I tried to draw that. It was very cool. Wasn't all that great, but it was pretty cool. More art of Gabriel from Ars you commissioned. I've never commissioned anyone for anything. Would like to make my own ref sheet. Or at least something similar to that. Bridge doodles? Actually, at my job, I just got a planner that's somewhat similar to what we had at school, and I wanted to draw on it, I just don't. There's a lot that's stopping me. You don't trust yourself to make your own ref sheet. Like, you can make a rough copy. Make a rough ref sheet. And then from there, you can commission one. You suck at front-facing drawings and back views? That's fair. That's definitely fair. Wanting to do stuff is hard. It's also kind of demoralizing when, you know, you have a somewhat clear image of what you want to do in your mind. What is this? Hooves or butts books. That's great. That's pretty great. Probably sleep. Yeah, probably. Usually I go to bed at 2 on a work day, but I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow in the early morning, so I'm good. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep. I know you went to bed like an hour ago, Gabriel. Do D&D characters interact and you die laughing every time you need food. It's great. It's perfect. Yeah, I should go to bed. Call of the Lamb is fun. This is a fun game. And I'm happy it doesn't give me the same feelings as, like, Binding of Isaac, which is just... I know it came up in conversation last week, but Binding of Isaac is much more of the gross out factor, while this is really cute and also unsettling, but in a cute way. Now sitting in your chair, you didn't go back to your bed just to ensure you could snatch your other shiny. Well, you got your alligator, you got your like 80-year-old guy that's also the enforcer. Tonight I just need to make sure that I don't fall asleep on the floor or the couch over here. The last 2 nights I've gotten tired and I've went asleep on the couch that's right next to me. And then I've woken up on the floor at about 5 in the morning. And then I go to bed for 3 hours. It's bad. I've had some bad habits recently. But I guess it's good because I'm kind of comfy in this little basement area. It's bad because I don't have uninterrupted sleep. You're so gonna make it so you resurrect me when you die from old age. I don't know if you keep your accessories. Going to be the perpetual, the perpetual enforcer. You're the only one. You really needed the alligator first, though. Adam's like mother's underwear are just unpleasant for me. Yeah, a lot of Isaac is very unpleasant. I remember the first time I played it, Warden Eternal. I remember the first time I played it, one of the first items I got was the wire coat hanger, which increases your shot rate, which is, you know, your tears. The wire coat hanger goes through Isaac's head. And, you know, after a little bit, you can desensitize yourself to a lot of what Isaac does. It's just still... It's still... that. Yeah, it's really screwed up. Every once in a while, I'll see someone playing it, and I'm like, hey, I might want to go back to it, and I never do, because... Yeah, it's very... Yeah. It's very, yeah. I almost went back to it when it came out with its big update that was also part of, I'm yawning. Its big update that was also, like, pretty much picking up a very popular mod and making it official, but I didn't. I watched some streams of it. That was good enough for me. I don't really have much of a desire to play that again. Maybe someday, but not really anytime soon. Yeah, this is like... I like the aesthetic of this one because it reminds me of... It kind of reminds me of colorized old cartoons that are also really fucked up. I know some people have related it to Happy Tree Friends, and I didn't really watch much of that, but it's not that. It has an art style that is its own. Like, you can just look at the lamb's face and how cute it is. And it's very much something else. I need a new chair. I need a new chair that breathes. This thing does not breathe whatsoever. And when it's summer and it's like 90-something degrees out and the humidity rises in this damn place. Yeah. You're gonna guess that releasing the big one, the one who waits, isn't gonna be the end of the game. I'm not sure. Not breed. Breathe. The TH. No, my chair does not breed. Yeah, I'm not I don't think it's going to be the end of the game, only because... So there's the 4 areas. There's the 4 areas, the 4 doors, or the 4 bishops, and then there's the big door that will open once you fight, or once you kill all the 4 bishops. I don't know if the one who waits is going to be, say, the final boss, or something. The game also incentivizes, going back to other locations. Gaming chair with another gaming chair. Do the DG get the next gen chair? I'm probably not gonna go for a gaming chair. Apparently, like, the best chairs for sitting for hours are just office chairs. I can probably go to Staples and get a good chair for a couple $100 that will be comfortable and breathe. Why am I thinking about Beat Saber now? I'm gonna play some Beat Saber. Kinda late for that, though. Also, I don't think my computer can handle streaming that just yet. I think I need to upgrade my processor first. But I have it modded. I have Beat Saber Plus. I can have Twitch chat on that thing. It's just, I don't think it'll run very well if I try to stream it. The other bad thing about Basement is that the ceiling is a little bit low, and I can't play that while standing. I will punch the ceiling, so I have to sit while doing it, which makes things kind of awkward. The classic chair tape. I need to get, like, shelves down here. All of my games are still in boxes. Well, most of them. No. Yes. I have a stack of Switch games over there. And by stack, I mean 5 or so of them that aren't in boxes. Let's see. Got SMT5. The new Kirby. Metroid Dread. Oh, is that Bloodborne? Oh, there's Bloodborne. I found Bloodborne. Bloodborne and 2 of the Printing Presents collections for Switch, which are Makai Kingdom, ZHP. Wait, was it? DHP. Something on Losing Ranger, Phantom Brave, and Soul Nomad. I need to stream Soul Nomad sometime. That's really good. You punch both your lights in your desk while playing Beat Saber. So I have enough space here where I probably won't punch anything. I have to be sitting down, of course, but I have enough space here where I can push back my chair a bit, and I'll be fine. However, my desk is in an L shape. My desk is also made of metal and glass. A couple of times I have punched my desk while playing Beat Saber. Yeah, the top is tempered glass, and the, whatever it's made out of is, like, I guess, like, thin metal, except for the glass part. It's thin metal. And there's a sheet of tempered glass, for the top. Glass? No, tempered glass, like, the really hard glass stuff. And I have punched the tempered glass with my index controllers, and, yeah. Not good. Normally I hit the fleshy bits of my knuckles. I think I've done that 3 or so times. It's painful. Let me put into perspective why you don't want to play VR. Is it a space issue? This is a weird place to be talking about all sorts of things, but hey, this is where we are. Oh! This is where we are. Oh wait, hold on. I almost did the wrong command.
And here we are.
There it is. Thanks, Kirby. My god, I loved Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It was so good. You've hit your light at your dad's. The light is like one of those glass quartz stone bowl things. Ow! Oh. So you're just punching rock? No. Ow. Ow. Sounds like a freaking bell when you hit it. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, alright, alright. I think I know what you're talking about. You didn't break it, did you? And you play at night. Oh. Oh. I guess it was really loud. Your room is in between everyone else's. How loud was it? Very. Did it actually wake anyone else up, or was it just the sort of thing where you were incredibly embarrassed and prayed that no one would wake up? Have you ever heard that one of those small songs that get hit with mild intensity? Yeah, I think I can imagine that. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine that. That's kind of loud. But in a small room. Did anyone wake up and say, what the hell was that? I'd feel terrible about that. No, thankfully. Well, that's good. I'm sure if it happened more than once that night, that might have happened. Luckily not. As far as I know. I don't know what I'm playing Tuesday. What am I playing Tuesday? I think I want to start Ace Combat 7. I bought that, like, July? Happened multiple times during a week. Yes, but did it happen multiple times during a night? No? Okay. Putt-Putt saves the zoo. I'm not really feeling Putt-Putt saves the zoo. Not really feeling it. Well, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 sometime. I heard everything that I've heard about it is, like, really, really good. And apparently they took all the criticisms from 2 to heart, which is really good, because there was a lot of criticism from that. We'll probably play it either at the end of this year or early next. Not feeling ready to deal with sassy monkeys. You mean the ones that are level 80? The ones that are in the starting area that are level 80 that walk around and kill you? Because that's what they do? No, I'm not ready for that. The most annoying monkeys. Yes. You think you also broke your light in your mom's? Oh no. They sass Putt-Putt so hard. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Okay, I believe the yawning has intensified. I should go to bed. You punch it in VR and it's like porcelain. Oh. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Beware, such anger will always reach your light bulbs. You're grooving a little too hard. Okay. Didn't fall on you, immediately broke a screw on part. Pureness doesn't suck, it was a question. Well, that's good, I guess. At least it doesn't seem broken? Yeah, I think I gotta end. I'm starting to get like a very small. No, it was broken. Oh, quite broken. Oh, okay. Well, at least it didn't fall on you. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get just a little bit of a headache, which means I'm tired. I should go to bed. Oh, as it is 2:23 in the morning. Now bed. Bed is a good idea. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Cult of the Lamb is fun. Saturday, be playing more Shin Megami Tensei 5. I am very close to the end. I don't know. Oh, don't slap me. I gotta go to the bathroom and like brush my teeth and stuff. If you slap me down, I'll just fall asleep on the floor. Ugh. Yeah, so that's on Saturday. I might do that in the morning. No, I gotta do it now. I might stream something tomorrow. I might not. I don't know. Tuesday night will be something. Don't know. And Thursday night, I may be the conclusion of this. I have no idea. I know some people have been playing this for a while, so who knows? Anyway, I'm not. Everything's red now. Everything's more red now. Anyway, once again, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Be back Saturday. Have a good night, or day, or whatever time zone it is. I'll see you guys next time. Being here. And thanks for hanging out for like... Has it been an hour that I've been on this screen? It's been like 45 minutes. It's been a while that I've just been talking. Huh. Been at least a half hour. It's been a while. Okay, good night now. I'll see you next time. Oh god. That was a... You're gonna send me random furry shit tomorrow? Do as you wish. Good night.